Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me. It's like it's all decorated for Christmas. It is December after all. Stay tuned for a fun-filled day of rides and Christmas decorations here at the Magic Kingdom. But let me flip the camera, let me show you the main gate, the guest entrance. See what my eyes are spying right now. As I always say, where is everybody? That's right, where is everybody? It's a party night, so that means it's going to be on the lighter side of attendance, I'm guessing. At any rate, this afternoon's video topic, live Disney World Christmas 2025 Magic Kingdom rides, parades, and decorations in 4K. That's right, folks. You are now viewing the Main Street Station, the Walt Disney World Main Street Station, with the Mickey floral down below, all decorated for Christmas. But again, folks, this afternoon's video topic, live Disney World Christmas 2025 Magic Kingdom rides, parades, and decorations in 4K. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to check in with the live chat in just a moment. In the meantime, enjoy the holiday decor, such as the garland overhead. At any rate, let's see who's joining us this afternoon. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back, Keith Lawrenson. Keith Lawrenson says, yes, it was good to be in your video 2 weeks ago. Thank you for being here, Keith. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Keith Lawrenson. Thanks for watching. We had the opportunity to meet Keith Lawrenson a couple weeks ago as well, near Casey's Corner piano player. Oh, look, folks, there is the majestic Christmas tree on Christmas Tree Point here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom. Like I said, it's all decorated for Christmas. Isn't this awesome? Thank you for being here, folks. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, member of the Mod Squad, says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for today's live Disney Christmas 2025 adventure, rides, parades, lights, and all the Magic Kingdom holiday magic in 4K. I love it. Thank you for being here. Fast Pass Radio. And as always, Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Folks, you need to check out fastpassradio.com. Your ears will thank you, very much so. But of course, it streams live 24/7 over the interwebs, and that's, of course, you can listen to free Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. Fastpass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. He is handsome and talented as well. Mary the Move, head Mod Squad member, the Mod Mom here on Fun to Be Free. Mary the Move says, hello everyone, happy Taco Tuesday. I told John we could get tacos tonight, but he wants Portillo's, so Hot Dog Tuesday it is. Well, we'll see what ends up happening tonight. Okay, so behind me, check it out, it's the Christmas tree as I walk right down the middle of Main Street USA. Where is everybody? Look, let me flip the camera, let me show you. I spy holiday wreaths, garland, Christmas decorations, and minimal guests here on Main Street USA. Like I was saying before, it is a party night, so this evening, 6 o'clock p.m., the Magic Kingdom does close early for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. So we're gonna make the most of it today. Check out the Christmas tree in the background, Mary Move. So, of course, that party starts officially at 7 p.m. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Come say hi. Yeah, come say hi. Come say hi. Where are you guys from?
Mama, we made it.
Yeah, where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
Oh, you are? I know North Carolina. What parts?
Raleigh.
Raleigh, okay, cool. Did you guys fly or drive?
Fly.
Okay, cool. Would you recommend flying?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I would too. Before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Let's see here. We just did a magic trick. There you go. If you pop it up quick enough, literally, there'll probably be ads, as always. I'm sorry? Am I a travel agent? No, sir. Oh. I'm just a guy with a camera, just hanging out, talking to nice folks. But it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Take care.
So I was saying, of course, we're here at the Magic Kingdom, closes early. There's a private party tonight. We're gonna make the most of it. We'll get back to the chat. Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? Lots of chats rolling in. Let's see here. Thomas Cannon Jr., welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thomas Cannon Jr., he's a member of the Mod Squad over on, of course, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, of course, He's tall, large, and in charge. He's handsome too. At any rate, somebody's waving back there. Lots of people wave, I guess. At any rate, Thomas Cannon Jr., like I was saying, he's a member of the Mod Squad. Can one of the Mod Squad members here on Fun to Be Free pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat there? So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. Stay tuned, folks, because I'm thinking that we're going to head over to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's going to be coming down the pipeline, the parade route, soon and shortly. Keith Lawrence says, it's always good to watch your live streams, John. Thank you for being here, Keith. Thank you. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, here he comes to save the day. Who's Mighty Mouse? I'm not Mighty Mouse. It's Fast Pass Radio, probably. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Olaf's on stage. You want to go see Olaf? We got Christmas decorations. La 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 la. In summer. Is somebody going to tell him? Do-doot. Do-do-do-do-do. Thiago Pires, welcome in and welcome back, Thiago Pires. Thiago Pires says, hey, Mary. In summer. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, thank you as well. 60-foot tall tree looks amazing. It's unbelievable. There it is right there. So we're approaching the hub. Like I was saying before, what I'm thinking is Casey's Corner piano player. I don't know who's going to be tickling the ivories today, folks. But that's at like 1:25 p.m. There's a Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair on the Castle Forecourt stage now. We could go hang out and check that out. And then after that, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And then maybe Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Look, it's as always, it's going to be a fun day here. Stay tuned for more fun here on Fun to Be Free. Eldara, welcome in, welcome back. Eldara, nice to see Eldara. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Eldara. So yay. Yeah.
But being just who you are is perfect.
Fastest Radio says, while you're here, don't forget to like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, and check out Fastest Radio for non-stop Disney vibes with the link in the live chat there. CLT Hornets joining us as well. Welcome in, welcome back, CLT Hornets. So now I'm getting closer to the stage, so maybe we'll have to come back to the chat afterwards because it's loud now. Here we are. I'll come back to the chat in a moment.
It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. Fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No matter the road, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I walk with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. My power glories through the air into the ground. I saw this spiraling, it flows in fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I've never gone back. The past is in the past. And I rise like a break on dawn. Let it go, let it go. You hurt me through this dawn. Here I stand, and let the storm rage on. Never bothered me anyway. That was incredible!
Thank you, Minnie. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person.
Even me?
Even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go find more fun!
So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it! I think today might be the best day ever!
Oh gosh, Minnie, every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey.
Aw, Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
I'm so excited!
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration! Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookhand. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh gosh, it's great to have so many friends here.
Now we can all dance together!
When you sigh and you see, everything is in June and it's spring and life comes along with a smile and a song, with old friends and new, with family too. Life flows along with a smile and a song.
That was so much fun!
Thank you for the dance.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever! Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time.
You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself.
That's right!
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the Friendship Fair!
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. Just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting. Like an open door, open a window, and all we
Okay.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship
hello there.
Fair Day here at the Magic Kingdom.
John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You probably noticed a bunch of pyrotechnics fallout raining on this guy. I'm probably covered in it. As I say, don't wear black without the blue, Yukon Ron. It looks like I have dandruff now. At any rate, all the pyro fallout, all the fireworks fell on me. You can totally see it on my long sleeve shirt. Yeah. At any rate, let's jump back into the live chat. Welcome everybody that's, we didn't get to welcome. Let's see who's joining us here. Yeah, CLT Hornet says, glad it's not raining on you today, like the last time you were at Magic Kingdom. Exactly, CL2 Hornets. I was all frigid cold. I got soaked, and then the wind started whipping up, and I was shivering like I was doing the outro. I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm too cold. I didn't bring a jacket. I'm soaked. At any rate, stay tuned, folks, because jam-packed fun today. Of course, Casey's Corner Piano on tap next, followed by the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 2 p.m. Eastern. Let's get back to the live chat, though. Brittany W., welcome in, welcome back, Britt Brad. So we have Thomas Cannon Jr. and Britt Brad joining us today from Theme Park Giant. Awesome, thank you for being here, Britt Brad. Says, hello all, time for rides. I love it. Yes, I like how Theme Park Giant likes his rides too. He doesn't dare do a parade, but he loves doing rides. So I'm a parade type of guy, right? Because I love a parade, right, Britt Brad? Thank you for being here, Britt Brad. Eldora loving every moment of this in the live chat, I think. Mary the Move says, good to meet you, family. Sorry, Mary the Move, yeah. Mark F., welcome in, welcome back, says, LOL, and I'm at Disney Springs today, John. Were we at Epcot? Weren't you at Epcot yesterday, Mark F.? So we missed you with like 2 ships in the night passing each other? Thank you for being here, Mark F. Mark F. says, hello, Britt Brad. Fastest Radio says, don't forget to like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and check out Theme Park Giant for awesome theme park adventures. Thanks, Fast Radio. There's a link in the live chat over the Theme Park Giant, folks. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, it was cold enough for Olaf this morning. Yeah, it was like 50 degrees, huh? So yeah, it's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas, especially here at the Magic Kingdom, right? So we got the Christmas decorations, the holiday decor, all of the Christmas wreaths, and the Christmas tree, and even the weather today, right? Christmas bells are ringing. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, I know this one. It's a rerun. I love it. Yukon Ron. Oh, this is going to be great. Yukon Ron is here. We can do Back to the Future quotes. Say hi to your mom for me. Thank you for being here, Yukon Ron. I need to get a drink of water. Excuse me. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. I like your style, Mary the Move. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now, folks. But Mary on the Move is saying, of course, we need to get to our goal of 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. I want to get a drink of water. I'm only, steps away from a drinking fountain here in Town Square, so sorry. Thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, let's enjoy the Christmas tree here at Christmas Tree Point. Christmas bells were ringing, though. Fast Radio says, if you're enjoying the stream and want to support the channel, donations are always appreciated. Fun to Be Free, PayPal with a link in the live chat. Thank you, Fast Radio. Remember the Mod Squad here. Yukon Ron says, my excitement level now that I am watching Frankie with John with Fun to Be Free. So you're all excited to be here? Yukon Ron. Oh, and Papa's here. We haven't seen Papa for the first time in forever. Welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Nice to see you, Papa. Papa says hi. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back, says hello, everyone. Warren Albuna and Papa, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. There, tracks, hold on. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade stepping off at 2 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for that. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to get a quick drink of water here. I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, enjoy the Christmas tree, or at least the base of it, right? With some holiday gifts. So that's cool. Hold on. Warren Albuna and Papa joining us in the live chat. So that's cool. Awesome. Let's head back northbound. Stay tuned for the Casey's Corner piano player. I'm thinking it's Neil today, right? Thomas Cannon Jr. Today's Tuesday, so it's got to be Neil, I'm guessing. So I think I saw you put Neil in there too. And here's a fascinating handle. Spectrum Services. So did Spectrum Services call? They want to upgrade my cellular data package. But Spectrum Services, that's a good handle. That's almost like FBI surveillance van. Well done, Spectrum Services. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's a good handle. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, where you can enjoy sights, sounds of Main Street USA and a Christmas tree here for Christmas decorations at the Magic Kingdom. But welcome, Spectrum Services. Stay tuned for, I'm thinking it's Neil tickling the ivories at the Casey's Corner piano. After that, we're gonna head over to Frontierland for, of course, the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. Welcome, Spectrum Services. Fastest Radio says John got blasted with the Disney Pyro and now he's rocking Magic Kingdom dandruff. If that made you laugh, hit like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. I love it. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Always providing the ammunition for Fast Pass Radio's cannon. Because literally, it's not a BB. That's not a BB gun, is it, Clark? What are you kidding? This is Magnum PI Fast Pass Radio. Phew. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. I love it. John got blasted with Disney Pyro and now he's rocking Magic Kingdom dandruff. If that made you laugh, hit like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. I love it. Got Miley too. Welcome in, welcome back. That's Josh. Josh, yeah, he's a cast member here. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Josh is going for the high score, Johnny Orlando. This is day what in a row? I don't know. I try to go 7 days a week because I enjoy it so much, but sometimes I just can't do every day for, whatever reason. But yeah, if I can, I will be here 7 days a week. And if the batteries hold out, I'll go for 12 plus hours every day. But as you know, broadcasting live in 4K, challenging, very limited. Shout out to Dad's Detailing, because Dad's Detailing sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, a PayPal of $50 for a new battery. He said, here, money, go get yourself a new battery, kid. Knock yourself out, kid. And so, yeah, so I was able to purchase a 5th NPF battery. So we have 4 now, I'm gonna do 5. Technically, I do have 5 currently, but the 5th one is so big, it's the size of a phone. It's a brick, and it weighs as much as a red brick. So we're the little ones, the little ones. So shout out to Dad's Detailing for the PayPal, for the new battery. Mary the Moose says, John got on the Magic Kingdom kick, Josh. What's wrong with the Magic Kingdom? Holiday decor, Christmas decorations, sign me up, Josh. Piano, one of my personal favorites, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, as I spin, making everybody, queasy, spinning on my axis. I'm just stalling because the Casey's Corner piano player should be out here now, like right now, this moment. Oh, it's Neil. Here, let's go. Let's go head over and see Neil. So stay tuned for the Casey's Corner piano, and then we're going to head over to the parade, folks. Festival of Fantasy Parade after Neil. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Just so fast. Magic. Neil is so talented, folks. But we are joined by, yes, you'll never guess who is here. Nice Work Pal is here. Jim, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Dawn, how about a hug? Oh, nice to see you. So, Mod Squad members, can you pop up a link to Nice Work Pal? They do videos and vlogs on the old YouTube. I bet they're here with their Pocket 3 filming.
We are, yeah.
I love the Pocket 3. Are you going to be releasing a new video? Can you share with everybody viewing live what your next video is? A little sneak preview?
Today we just released
SeaWorld. Christmas at SeaWorld
okay.
today.
Christmas Town?
Christmas at SeaWorld. Yeah, I guess
it's Christmas
yeah.
Town. Yeah, I forget the differentiation between like Busch Gardens and SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to check out all the Christmas stuff. The ice skating show there was amazing.
Yeah.
And I got to meet Rudolph.
Did he have a red nose by any chance?
He did.
Oh yeah, imagine that. Way to go,
Someone
John.
didn't say it glows.
Yeah, I love it. Well done, Jim. So, where are you guys headed now?
We are going to Tony's.
We're going to Tony's
Oh,
for lunch.
you have a reservation.
We
That's
do.
cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Well, enjoy lunch. But go on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna. That'll be a video.
Oh, you're doing a video too. Okay.
It'll come out in a few days, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Nice work, pal.
Thank you.
But like, comment, subscribe to Nice Work, pal on YouTube, folks. So it's nice to see you.
So much, yeah. It's it's so awesome. We can just like look online and see where you are.
It's a cool. It's so cool.
I know.
But thanks again for saying hi.
We'll see you around.
See you. See you. Bye. 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 Let me get out of the way here. There's a table off camera. Let me get it. Let me get out. Okay. Okay. So Neil looks so dapper in his costume, and he's so talented. Like I was saying before, Neil, he has the fastest little fingies on the East Coast, right? But folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's stepping off at 2 p.m. Eastern in just a few minutes here. We're going to head up into Frontierland. Stay tuned for, as I call it, it's the Festival of Fun to be Free. So Rob's Mad World coined that phrase. I don't know if Rob's Mad World is joining us here today, but it's awesome. So shout out to Rob's Mad World because I enjoy that phrase so much. It's the Festival of Fun to be free. Oh, Rudolph had a red nose? Yeah, So let's check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue and then we'll head out to Frontierland. What do you say, folks? We'll jump back into the live chat here, and there's a lot of people joining us as well. I didn't get through all the live chat. Senegal Sal's here. Welcome in and welcome back. Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad. Senegal Sal, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. We have nothing but comedians joining us today. Yukon Ron's in the chat. There's another comedian for you. Mark Bob, welcome in, welcome back. Mark Bob says, what's up, everybody? Thank you for being here, Mark Bob. So there's the Walt and Mickey Partner statue over there. And Cinderella Castle off in the distance. How Brit Brats love it every moment of Senegal Sal in the live chat. Mary the Moose says, I want to see Neil at Epcot too. So we'll have to go find Neil, probably at the Rose and Crown Pub. Hopefully, when Mary and the Move is in the park, Neil will be performing over at the Rose and Crown Pub at Epcot. There's a large guest group over here. Look, check this out. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You'll go down in history. Do-do-do-do-do. So let's pause here for just a moment. I'm trying to get caught up with the live chat. Oh, Mad Mike's here too. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Another member of the Mod Squad says, Neil is tickling the ivories. Love it. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. And Fast Radio back in the live chat says, need laughs, loves, and maybe a little chaos? Check out Prime Marriage Podcast. Proving marriage is part comedy, part survival. With a link in the live chat to primemarriagepodcast.com. Thank you, Fast Radio. Thank you for popping that up. Yukon Ron says, do they ever have dueling pianos at this location? So sometimes it's always interesting what Yukon Ron is bringing up, because I see he's probably setting up a punchline here. And I already see where he was going with this, so I'll just spoil it. I'll jump ahead. I think he was setting up for Three Amigos with My Little Buttercup. I think even though in the movie Three Amigos there's not two pianos, he wanted Neil to play My Little Buttercup has the sweetest smile, right? Yukon Ron? And let's see here. Mickey Gaze, I do believe Mickey Gaze is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mickey Gaze. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mickey Gaze. I'm glad you're here because you're just in time, Mickey Gaze. That's a good handle for, Disney. So Mickey Gaze, you're just in time for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. That should be stepping off in just a few minutes here. That's where we're heading out to Frontierland. It'll step off, of course, adjacent to Tiana's by Adventure step-off gate. So stay tuned for that. Welcome to the channel, Mickey Gaze. Papa's still joining us. Says, I think Neil is the happiest and most animated of the piano players. Yeah, so Papa. So I wanted to bring up, did you notice how Neil stands up sometimes? Not all the time, but every now and again he'll stand up and he doesn't have to look at the keys. The piano keys, he's still playing standing, and then he's like not walking away from the piano, but he's like moving around the piano, and then he rocks the stool, and his legs are animated, and Neil is he's just animated and so much fun to just experience the piano at Casey's Court. It's just awesome. Neil is so talented, huh, Papa? I enjoy every moment of it. In fact, one of the moments that I look forward to the most is seeing the Casey's Corner piano players perform live here at Magic Kingdom at Main Street USA. It's just one of those things that's just awesome for me to experience live. Good point, Papa. And Fast Radio back in live chat. What does Fast Radio have to say here? John's mesmerized by a piano playing Wait, hold on. John's mesmerized by a piano playing unforgettable. Don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more Disney live moments. Thank you, Fast Radio. And then check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Streams 24/7, folks. Britt Brett says, such a good tune. Britt Brett, I love it. Thank you for being here, Britt Brett and Thomas Cannon Jr. Thomas says, Neil is so good. I agree. Mary the Moose says, right, Britt Brett? Love Carol of the Bells. Yeah, it's very, very special to hear Carol of the Bells. Britt Brett says it's so good, especially live on piano. It is, Britt Brett. So yeah, look at Yukon Ron says, does Neil take requests? If so, can he please play My Little Buttercups? Yeah. Yukon Ron, he's a comedian too. I love it. Smile, Fastest Radio. I love it. Anne's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Anne. Anne says, hey friends, Neil being entertaining as always. You are right. Thank you for being here, Anne. I bet you want to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Anne. Let me guess. I don't know if I've ever asked you this, but let me just guess. Let me see. I am just fully guessing that your favorite on the Festival of Fantasy Parade on the floats, it's Belle on the opening unit for Beauty and the Beast. That's my guess, Anne. Is it? Did I get it right? Because I like it too. So let's see here. Oh, there's Big Al down there. He's meeting and greeting. And I think we have a pre-parade coming down the parade route, so stay tuned for that as well. Mary the Move says, hey, nice work, pal. Sorry, Mary the Move. Yeah, always the way it works, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mickey Gaze dash Sean. Mickey Gaze, did you just change your handle or did YouTube change it for you? Because I'm confused. Because it just popped in as Mickey Gaze, now it's Mickey Gaze dash Sean. Strange. But it says, always good to be here. Thank you for being here, Mickey Gaze. I'm confused. Is there two Mickey Gazes? I'm confused. Oh look, it's Romeo McGraw. Maybe he just stepped out of his dressing room. Maybe he was combing his hair. Thank you for making the magic. I want to get a photo with Romeo, but he seems a little busy as always. Look, he's like, nope, got to go back to the dressing room. Britt Brett is saying, got to check that out at SeaWorld. So yeah, Britt Brett, yeah. So check out Nice Work, Pal. They'll be releasing their SeaWorld Christmas special video today, I guess. Mary the Move says they were interviewed on Not So Scary Mary TV this weekend. Good to see you guys. Sorry, Mary the Move. That's always the way it works, huh? Look, Romeo McGraw interacting here in the area. But he's going back to his dressing room. We'll leave him to it. Pre-parade's coming down. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Well, so long, Big Al. Gotta go.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. From Florida, the Brooklyn family, celebrating Atlas's 9th birthday.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live, of course, from the parade right here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. We have a lot of people in the live chat, including Mickey Gay Sean. Mickey Gay Sean, let's see what Mickey Gay Sean has to say here. He says, been working on finally launching my Disney Iconic Art Series, and you have been always in the background making spirits bright. Love the channel and best mods ever. Haha. Well, thank you for the kind words, Mickey Gay Sean. Of course, thank you for being here, Mickey Gay Sean. Appreciate that. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Disney with Matthew is here as well. It says, hi, John. Welcome back. Welcome in, Disney with Matthew. Check out, of course, Theme Park Giant. Of course, he streams live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Disney with Matthew, one of his Mod Squad members. Mary Moose says, smash that like, everyone. It's almost time for the Festival of Fun to Be Free. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thank you, Mary Moose. Laura Godot, welcome in, welcome back, Laura Godot. Says she was worried that I would have a caught cold last night since it was so cold out. You can probably hear it in my voice, but I'm fine. Here we are. Thank you for being here, Laura. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Rodney Woods, welcome in, welcome back. Fastest Radio says, excuse me, are you the streaming bush? Because this is where the magic happens. If you like Disney chaos and holiday vibes, hit like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you for being here, Fastest Radio. Awesome, thank you. Mickey Gay Sean must have just updated, but it's me, the one and only. Okay, Mickey Gay Sean, thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Senegal South says weird. Yeah, exactly, Senegal South. Rodney Woods says, I just love watching Neil playing the piano. I agree, Rodney Woods. Oh, Anne says she likes Belle. Yeah, I knew you. Thank you, Anne. Thank you. Anne says hi, Mary. Senegal South says, Fastest Radio, Senior Dusty, can I have your watch? When you were dead? I love it. Well done, Senegal South. Stay tuned, of course, folks, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. We got about 3 minutes till it steps off. I'm going to pipe down. Let's enjoy the sights, the sounds, the ambiance here on the parade route. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks.
So the parade will be in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Are we the worst?
Yeah, I want
How's the flow? It's good. Yeah, it's good. I'm going to that.
If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're here in Frontierland on the parade route. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's going to be stepping off momentarily, adjacent to, of course, Tiana's by Adventure for the step-down gate. So that'll make its way down here very soon, very shortly. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. Are we going to get a fanfare? There it is. Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back, Potato Land. Nice to see you, Potato Land. Stay tuned for the Festival Fantasy Parade, Potato Land. I don't know, Margot, Potato Land. YouTube. We're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Yeah. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Kate from Indiana.
Kate from Indiana, and you have a friend here, I believe.
Yeah, Megan from Iowa.
Megan from Iowa.
That
Nice
was
to
awesome.
see
You had a good view.
Oh,
we followed you.
I thought you guys knew what you were doing.
No, we saw you and knew you were doing.
Before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. You can just see yourself live on YouTube.
Okay.
You guys going? I'm going to go to the Hall of Presidents.
Maybe we have to go to the home screen, possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite certain, but
She has the exact same one
Okay.
for her business.
Yeah, it brings up.
maybe the home screen, possibly.
Perfect.
Yep. Got it. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Okay, stay tuned, folks. We're going to head out to Main Street, USA for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, my most favorite daytime parade in the entire world. So stay tuned once again as we head down to Main Street, USA. I'm thinking we'll head down to the firehouse, and then we'll have gorgeous views of the majestic Christmas tree in the background, in the picturesque background. But again, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're currently in Frontierland. We're going through the breezeway into Adventureland. We're gonna make a left, and we'll get caught up in with the chat. I hope we'll get caught up with the chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Thank you for your patience, folks. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's exactly busy or crowded today, but for whatever reason, the pinch point over there at Streamer Alley, it was a little more crowded than anticipated. At any rate, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, today's video topic, Alive, a Disney World Christmas 2025 Magic Kingdom rides, parades, and decorations in 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic live at Disney World Christmas 2025 Magic Kingdom rides, parades, and decorations in 4K. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds, the ambiance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And I'm scrolling back in the live chat. We're attempting to find everybody who just joined us. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back. Papa's still hanging out with us. Mickey Gay Sean says, oh, how I do miss that stream whistle from Liberty Bell. Since I was a child, that always was part of the Walt Disney World ambient soundtrack. I love it too, Mickey Gay Sean. Thank you for being here. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back from Sweden. Rodney Woods says, Spencer Walker, hello. Potato Land is here, but I think Potato Land checked out. It's nice to see Potato Land though. Thomas Cannon Jr. still hanging out with us. Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. James Bond, welcome in, welcome back, James Bond. James Bond says, I always love a parade, and my most favorite parade is the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade. Thank you, John and Frankie, for bringing us all the wonderful parade, because I always appreciate it. Thank you for being here, James Bond. Nice to see you, James Bond. Stay tuned for more Festival of Fantasy. Marion Lewis says, aloha, James Bond. Yeah, Potato Land says, I gotta run, but it's not. Let's not forget this one thing. Why is the carpet all wet, Todd? And then I'll respond back with, I don't know, Margot. I love it, Potato Land. He's probably gone though. Marion Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. I love it. And Amy from New Hampshire, welcome in, welcome back. Amy from New Hampshire, shout out to Amy from New Hampshire for the PayPal yesterday, the PayPal monies. Thank you, Amy, again. Yeah, Mad Mike, the mime's back, and so was the Pinocchio float. Do you notice that? Mary the Move says 30 likes, 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the like button, folks. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. We need your help. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back, Reed in the Tower. Nice to see Reed in the Tower here. Reed in the Tower, member of the Mod Squad. I love it when Reed in the Tower is here. It's always so fun when Reed's here. He is an expert. He knows what he's doing. Thank you for being here, Reed. Mad Mike says, until next time, Potato Land. Florida Mark is here. Florida Mark says, I love a parade. Mad Mike, mime. Is it Mariah Barrios? Mariah Barrios, welcome in, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Stay tuned, Mariah Barrios, for more Festival of Fantasy. Very loud here, very loud here. Always been a night owl, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Always been a night owl. Stay tuned for more Festival of Fantasy Parade.
this fun?
Oh, Mickey, I just love the parade. We're flying.
Up and away!
I love a parade. That's for certain, folks. There's nothing like a parade here on Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Look at the majestic Christmas tree in the background. How awesome is this? But stay tuned. I'm thinking for another ride, another attraction. I saw Mad Mike. Remember the Mod Squad popping up. Some, of course, wait times there in the live chat. So let's check out the wait times. What we could be in store for here. Give me a second. Mansion 40. Jingle Cruise 40, Pooh 35, Pan 40, Pirates 15, Tiana's 5, Tron 45. Tiana's is 5 minutes. Let's go. Stay tuned. Thank you, Mad Mike. Thank you. He says he's got to keep me on task, Johnny boy. Yeah, Johnny Orlando coming to you live so I could bring you rides, and holidays, Christmas trees, Christmas decorations here on Main Street, USA. Stay tuned for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. It feels like we are walking in a winter wonderland right now. I got long sleeves on. It's, you know, it's feeling like 'tis the season to be jolly, Mad Mike. Thank you, Mad Mike. Reading the Tower, of course, shout out to all the Mod Squad members for being here. Senegal Sal, everybody. Mary in the Move. Is Randy in the live chat by any chance? Florida Mark's here. Thank you for being here, Mod Squad members. Mary in the Move says 14 likes to 100 likes. I like your style. Again, Mary in the Move says 14 likes to 100 likes. We're going to do an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Mary on the Move says we just need 14 likes to go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the big like button, the big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. And as we head out there, maybe Nola and the 8 Notes band will be performing out there as well. So stay tuned. There's nothing like walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Oh, Fastest Radio is here too. Says John just got done watching the parade, loving the magic. Support the channel and keep the fun alive with the PayPal link in the live chat. Sorry, Fast Radio. Shout out to Fast Radio for being a Mod Squad member. A lot going on, Fast Radio. So yeah, okay, we got to check in with the live chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. There's lots of people that are brand new to the channel. We got to welcome. But again, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The chats are just on fire today. And let's see who is joining us. Oh, Reed's still here, right? Always been a night owl. Always been a night owl. I think he's already left, but if he's still here, welcome to the channel. I was trying to get that across when we were in the middle of the parade, but welcome to the channel. Always been a night owl. Of course, folks, and if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. There is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. Yukon Ron still hanging out with us. Keith Lawrenson still here. Papa's still here. Jamie Cole, I do believe Jamie Cole is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, welcome to the channel, Jamie Cole. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm so excited because we're gonna go experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure with a minimal wait time. It's gonna be a walk-on. How awesome is that? So we're gonna go down the bayou, Jamie Cole. Thank you for being here, Jamie Cole. One James Bond still hanging out with us says, I still think John should be the driver for the Dragon someday. How cool would that be to see John in the driver's seat once again? That would be awesome. Yes, I would love to get my hands on driving the Dragon. Folks, if you're new to the channel, this guy, hold on one moment. And Mod Squad members, if we're out of sync, let me know in the live chat, please. So we got a weak reception. I apologize, folks. We travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. weird that we got a weak reception. I could, you know, do the fireworks with thousands upon thousands of people, shoulder to shoulder, I'm fine. But yeah, just walking through casually outside, weak reception, weird. Mad Mike says James Bond 007, he'd squirrel on us and run over people. Oh, no, no, oh, no, no, no. Not at all, Mad Mike, not at all. In fact, one of the 5 keys, the first key is safety. And John with Fun to Be Free always adhered to, of course, the keys. Safety, show, courtesy, efficiency, you know, all that. And all that jazz. So if you're new to the channel, folks, if you just joined us, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I used to work at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. I drove parade floats, like Main Street electrical parade floats, for many, many, many years. My favorite float was Elliot, the Big Green Dragon. I want to get my hands on the dragon here in the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade. And I really want to drive the electrical water pageant barges. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Doing all right.
You look,
couldn't help myself.
No, you're fine, no worries. Where are you from?
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
Here, pull
How
over.
about you?
Yeah, I'm from California.
No, we're good.
Oh. No, you're fine, no worries. And we'll enjoy your stay then. So that was fun. That was a fun moment. I enjoy interacting with guests. Mark Disney fan says, good evening all, just in time for Grumpy. Thank you for being here, Mark Disney fan. Yeah, you see Grumpy? I saw the 7 Dwarves. That was cool, huh? So, hey, Mark, Disney fan, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure. I can't wait. Here, my colors all askew, Mary on the Move. It's all awry. I still have a fireworks fallout all over me from the castle show. Don't wear black without the blue, as I say, and Fast Fast Radio I think likes that too. How you can run. Mary on the Move says, Mad Mike, such confidence in John. Mad Mike says, just call him as I see him. Thank you for being here, Mod Squad members. Hopefully I won't forget Fast Fast Radio this time. Jeez, Fast Fast Radio is going, I'm here, John, in the background. Come on, I got a beard, I got everything. Mary the Moose says 14 likes to 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big like button, big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Moose says we need 14 likes to go. And Greg Bolby, I do believe Greg Bolby is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Greg Bolby, that's B-O-L-B-Y. Greg Bolby, welcome. John with Fun to Be Free here. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure. Greg, is it one of your favorites? It's one of my favorites. We're going to go down the bayou. Yeah, because we're almost there. Stay tuned, folks. Fastest Vader says, John just got done watching the parade, loving the magic, support the channel, and keep the fun alive with a PayPal link in the live chat. Thank you, Fast Radio. Mary the Move says, Tiana's, what a surprise. Yes, Mary on the Move. What's wrong with going to see Tiana's? She is my girlfriend. I'm teasing, all in good fun, folks. So, tonight is a party night. There's a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party this evening at 6 p.m. So, hold on, let me flip the camera. I feel like people are coming at me in all angles right now. Thiago Pyre is still joining us, still hanging out with us. Thiago Pyre says, Tiana's, yay! Yes, yeah. I think everybody knows me by now. If I'm live at the Magic Kingdom, as long as they're performing and as long as certain attractions are open and operating, you could bet we're doing Tiana's and we're doing the Festival of Fun to Be Free. And then Mansion, add that to, yes, sign me up. The people sign me up. I really want to do Peter Pan today. I don't know if I'll have time because I was hoping it was going to be a lower than average wait time, and then Mad Mike put on all the wait times and it was 40 minutes. I'm like, 40 minutes for Pan? Come on. What's Pirates? 20 minutes. So this may be another option for us later. So we may have time for Pirates of the Caribbean later. So Pirates is looking good for ultra low wait time, but I want to hit the Mansion too. As everybody knows, this guy used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland too, so can't get enough of the Mansion, right, folks? Mad Mike says no Randy yet. He's still trying to get up in his chair. Wait, oh, Randy's not here yet? Wait, hold on, let me look. I'm looking for Randy's. Randy's not here? Hold on. Still going through the chat. Oh, Randy's not here, okay. Oh, Nola and the Eighth Notes are performing. So let me see if we could get caught up on the chats real fast. Greg Bolby, thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned for Nola on the 8th notes, followed by Tiana's by Adventure. Oh, Mark Disney Fan says, how was Ralph Macchio last night? Sorry, I was getting late here, so I missed it. It was awesome. If you have time, I highly recommend you Be Kind and Rewind. If possible, go to the first showtime. You'll love it. It's beautiful. And then if you have time, go to the third showtime. Shake, rattle, and roll.
Come on, baby, give it. So we want you all to come on down to New Orleans with us. Who's gonna come to New Orleans and say me? We're leaving tomorrow at 8 a.m., okay? I want my big kids in my number. But let me tell you something about Nola. There's a something, there's a city, anyway down on the river. When I'm very and now we're trying to deliver. Tiana. And yes, right? And just like Mama Odie would say, don't be afraid to find out who you are, because all you look don't matter what you look like, don't matter what you wear, how in the bed you got to pick up, you don't care. No matter where you come from, don't even matter what you are, get it all.
Dig a little deeper. Dig a little deeper.
What you find There we go. Did y'all enjoy yourselves? All right. We are Nola's Faith Nola. Now, we are going to be right back here at 3:30. So we hope to see you and your family here at 3:30. But if you don't see, make sure you enjoy yourself at Magic Kingdom. Bye, y'all.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Frontierland here at the Magic Kingdom. We had the opportunity to experience Nola and the Eighth Notes Band. Awesome, huh? We have some new subscribers to welcome in the live chats. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Minimal wait time. We're hoping for literally a walk-on. So how awesome is that? Let's get a shot of the logs going down the big drop for Yukon Ron in the live chat there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary in the Move says, we just need 5 more likes to go into our goal of 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. But again, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, where you been? We did Casey's Corner, piano check. We saw the Christmas tree, all of the holiday decor. It's been a fun day. We saw Cinderella Castle, the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Nola's and the Eighth Notes, and now stay tuned, of course, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But in 3, 2, 1, smash the big like button, the big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Mary in the Move says we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, and we need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Who will be the lucky 100 like? Will it be you? Once you smash the like, and you are the lucky 100, jump into live chat, introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. And let's get an update with the standby wait time for Tiana's. So 10 minutes. It went from 5 to 10 because we delayed. But that's okay. Johnny 5 is still alive, Yukon Ron. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and John Loves Disney. I do believe John Loves Disney is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, John Loves Disney. I'm also John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. John Loves Disney. One of my personal favorites. John Loves Disney. So hi, Fun to Be Free, and everyone in chat. Thank you for being here, John Loves Disney. Stay tuned for more fun. Fastest Trader says, shout out to my dog, Florida Mark, for more Disney adventures and park fun. Check out Florida Mark in the live chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. So shout out to all the Mod Squad members who make magic here in Fun to Be Free, including Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Rita in Tower, Florida Mark, Magic Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, Sunkel Sal, Do Updega, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Thank you, Mod Squad members. Nikki Gay Sean says, Mary John, do you know where you'll be on Monday the 15th yet? So the 15th, I have no idea, Mickey Gay Sean. As it turns out, we don't know where we'll be tomorrow, let alone the 15th. So stay tuned and find out, as I always say. But thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Tiana. Hello. Oh, hey. Say hi. Come say hi.
I'm a ninja watcher.
Oh, he's a ninja. He said he's a ninja watcher. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. So, ninja watcher. Maybe a hitchhiking ghost. Andre, yes, Andre, welcome in, welcome back, Andre. Stay tuned. Says, hi, friends, good afternoon, Andre, Capito, and Elaine Riado from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Hope I pronounced that correctly. So thank you for being here, Andre, and of course, Elaine. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, Andre and Elaine. Fast Pass Radio says, John's off on Tiana's again for God, I exist. Don't get ignored. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Yes, I ignored Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio. Mary in the Move in Fast Pass Radio. How can I ignore some of the, my Mod Squad members? I can't possibly ignore you. Stop, please. You're killing me, Amazing Larry. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio, and Rita in the Tower. So, Fast Pass Radio, it appears we're getting duplicate chats again. Weird, huh, Fast Pass Radio? Mary the Move says, blue skies and sunshine, indeed. Awesome, Mary the Move. John Loves Disney says, hi, Fun to Be Free, everyone in chat. Got that one. Yukon Ron says, looks like a future Johnny Jr. has dancing pants on. So, yeah. Yukon Ron goes on to say a Johnny Orlando Jr. that is. So there was a Junior Explorer dancing around Nola there for the band. So he's saying that it was me, a future. You'll get it. Yeah. Thanks, Yukon Ron, for being here. Fastest Radio says when John's busy ignoring in the chat, he's secretly jamming to Fastest Radio. Don't be left out. Check it out with a link in the live chat there over to fastpassradio.com. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Fastest Radio. Remember the Mod Squad, that Fast Pass Radio is very talented, folks. Check out fastpassradio.com. Highly recommended. Molly and Emily. Oh, Molly and Emily. So we had the opportunity to meet Emily. She works here at the Magic Kingdom. So shout out to the cast members, including Emily, over at the Columbia Harbor House. You may recall she delivered us a piece of gingerbread cake. So I, kind of introduced myself. Emily watched Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frank, while I went and dried off because I was all drenched. And then I came back, and there's Emily, the nice cast member, with cake, gingerbread cake for us. So shout out to Emily once again. So she's from New York, if I remember correctly. Emily from New York, right? Right? So Molly and Emily, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, my friend. It's Emily from Columbia Harbor House. Shout out to Emily. Thank you for making the magic, Emily. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Emily, Molly, and Emily. Fastest Radio says, when John's busy ignoring in the chat, he's secretly jamming to Fastest Radio. Don't be left out. Check it out. We got that, but I think it's a duplicate again. Mad Mike says, Molly and Emily, thanks for joining. Thanks, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, got any rolls? Fastest Radio says, you're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, exactly. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah. Sandlot, one of our personal favorites too, Yukon Run. Mad Mike says, love Columbia Harbor House. Yum, 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 yum. So, not a flattering shot, huh, Marion Lou? Marion Lou says, thanks for keeping an eye on Frankie for us the other day and the gingerbread cake. We appreciate you. Thanks, Marion Lou. Molly and Emily, or Emily says, Marion Lou, you're welcome. Yeah, so Emily from Staten Island, New York. Yes, so Staten Island. And so Scuda Adventures is from Long Island, but Emily's from Staten Island. Yes, thank you, Emily, for the update. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says hi. Hi, Susan D, how are you? Stay tuned for Tiana's. Surprise, Susan D, we're going on Tiana's. Are you as surprised as Fast Bus Radio? Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 150 likes. Let's go. I love it. Well done, Mary the Moose. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Big thumbs up. We got to get to our goal of 150 likes. Mary the Moose, she is the mod mom. She bosses all of us around. Right, Mary the Moose? I'm the boss. All the good fun, folks. Kisses, Mary the Moose. Kisses, Mary the Moose. Susan D says, I'm from Staten Island. Okay, cool. That's cool. Thanks for sharing, Susan D. Pops Loves Disney says, hi, everyone. Welcome and welcome back, Pops Loves Disney. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure Pops Loves Disney. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
So, because we're almost there, Miriam, we're almost there. Just a few more minutes, and we will be disembarking on Tiana's Bayou Adventure as we attempt to go down the bayou. So stay tuned, folks.
That's where the light is, right?
Let's try for the middle. Why it's got its whole face.
Mad Mike says today Johnny Boy will crest the waterfall and get soaked. Not Frankie though. Wet pants coming soon. Mad Mike, or is it hot pants? Don't you love it, Mad Mike? Mad Mike.
Come on, boys. Oh my Nicholas,
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So quick update, folks. I'm wearing long sleeves. It's a little chilly today. It's not that bad. It's comfortable. But as I walk in the queue here, usually it's blasting with cold air. Right now, it's heater. It's like on hot, warm air blasting in here. Isn't that crazy? We're in Florida.
my mother keeps walking.
Oh, Reed in the Tower. Paging Reed in the Tower. How is Queen Dorina? I wanted to ask, so it was Sunday, I think. Was Queen Dorina modding for Scuda Adventures? Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Mod Squad members, you know what to do. Scuda Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But was Queen Dorina modding for Scuda? Was she giving him like the heads up with the weather, or did the rain just come in and wallop Scoot, and Scuda? Like, was he caught off guard? Was he prepared for a Reed in the Tower? What was Queen Dorina saying? And do you know how? Because I really haven't talked to Scuda. He was in the live chat last night, Reed in the Tower, but I didn't get the details. Did he cover Scoot with like a poncho? How was he able to keep Scoot like dry in that pouring rain on Sunday night for Ralph Macchio? Mad Mike says, I think wet pants are unavoidable. People always step on the seat and get out of the boat. Yeah, you're right. So Mad Mike is one of a big fan of Tiana's Bayou Adventures, so he knows what he's talking about, getting in and out of the logs, and he's right. So people generally step on the seat with their wet feet. I guess it can't be avoided. I don't mind it, but some people don't really like it. I heard Auntie B doesn't like to sit in a wet seat, like on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So, quick update. You probably can't see my hairs because, they're all in place right now, but there's an air vent blowing down. It's cold out here, but warm air behind us. Greg Bolby says, I was there the other day. So, you got the opportunity to hang out on, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Greg Bolby. So, did you go down the bayou? It's so much fun. I enjoy this so much. Greg. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland in Anaheim, California for many years. And I'll say I know it like the back of my hand, but then that'll provide ammunition to Fast Pass Radio. And then Fast Pass Radio will jump into live chat with some, some quip. Fast Pass Radio. Here it comes. Wham, he's going to wallop me right now.
They call him Dark. Clear hall.
Oh, Craig Bolby says yes. Mary Lou says Scuda said Scootsuit could have been more dry getting thrown in a pool drench. I remember him saying that. That's why I wanted to ask Reed, what did it look like? Because I didn't watch the live stream. But yes, Scuda yesterday said that he could have thrown Scoot in the pool and he would, look, again, Mary Lou says, could have been more dry getting thrown in a pool drenched. So yeah, and he said he was going to test it. So I'm concerned about Scoot. So it cost the money's jade for the ECV. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. One please.
Sorry?
One please.
Gotcha.
May I go in the back row if possible?
Yeah, I just want to go a little
Thank you.
down.
Thank you. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic.
You said row one?
May I go in the back row, please? Yeah. So I don't disturb other guests. Thanks again for making the magic. Fastest way to sell, wallop this, John. Yeah. Oh, wallop this. I don't know, Margot.
I'll have you hang out there.
Yeah, thank you. Marin Move says, let's see if Scooter pops in today with a Scoot update. Yeah, the only thing is he's busy keeping the lights on. He's got to clock out, huh, Marin Move? He's probably busy. Scooter, this is a true story, folks. Scooter has two phones at work, so literally he has two phones, one in each ear. And then I got to go, Johnny. Senegal Sal says, like the back of your hand. Prove it, John. There's a little mole in my thumb and a scar on my wrist when I fell off my bike. Charles Dickens, Muppets Christmas Carol. I love it. Senegal Sal, I love it. I love Senegal Sal when he's here. Thank you for making the magic. Frank's little footsie, he got stuck on, here, let me show you. He got stuck on this for a moment. So yeah, Senegal Sal is quite the comedian, folks. Check out the primemarriagepodcast.com. That's Senegal Sal and his wife. They do a marriage podcast where you can listen to them, provide marriage advice. Mary and the Move loves their podcast, so check them out wherever, Spotify, Apple Music, you can find it, wherever podcasts are available. Check it out. Senegal Sal's podcast, again, is primemarriagepodcast.com. I'm stalling for time. Look, let me show you why. Look below. Going down to New Orleans. Where is the log, folks? Looks like our ship didn't come in, Senegal Sal and Fast Pass Radio. You can see the conveyors here. These are the conveyors that advance the logs here in the station. Over to A-Lift. Way down in New Orleans. because we're almost there, Mary the Move says. Are we going to get it? Are we going to see it advance here in a moment? I think we will. Here, we'll watch it advance. A little behind the scenes action. And 3, 2, 1, and let's advance. Go now. It looks like our ship has come in. This log right here. Mary the Move says ran out of Liberty logs. Is that what they're doing with them? Nicholas Fernandez says, my favorite ride. Awesome, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing this moment with us, Nicholas Fernandez. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Nicholas Fernandez.
expecting all of them to play at the party. But we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go? Time to make big and exciting.
Where did our friends go?
I don't know.
We have to find them.
You're enjoying getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self. You'll get there in no time. Yes. I know what you're
You gotta dig a little deeper.
you.
the backyard.
Thanks for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, disembarking off Tiana's by Adventure. We got a little wet, but we're fine. Stay tuned for our ride photo. I think Greg said he wanted to see the ride photo. Every now and again, I can see the chats go by. I usually enjoy the ride. Pro tip, enjoy the ride. Hello there. Thank you. Let's go check our ride photo so you can see how handsome Frank is, my camera rig. Frankenstein 4K, his full name, right, Cynical Sal? We're looking. Oh, there we are. Here we are. There we are. Look at how handsome Frank is, my camera rig. How cool is that? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, you guys, were you on the log with us?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to say hi? We're live. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Bailey. I'm Tara.
I'm also Bailey.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Two Baileys, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah, we're both from North Carolina. She's from Michigan.
Okay. I know North Carolina. What parts?
Charlotte.
I know Charlotte. Do you go to
Raleigh for me.
I'm sorry?
Raleigh.
Raleigh, okay. But do you guys go to Carowinds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Carolina.
Fury 325?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or
My friends and I
350.
would like ride it like on repeat. We do like 8-9 times. Yeah.
And Dominator?
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really? Sure, you can use that. I'm doing my windshield wiper.
Windshield wiper, I like it. Let's see here. Right there, magic trick. But it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. You as well. Let's get an update here on Tiana's by Adventure. So it's probably about the same wait time. But how cool is that? They rode in the log in front of us. Well, I should say same log row in front of us, the 2 rows in front. That's how I should phrase it. We're going to jump back into the live chat here. Thank you for your patience, folks. As always, lots goes in, lots goes on. Feel like I'm all over the road right now. I should check the My Disney Experience app. I have a hankering for some Haunted Mansion. How about you? So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. It, of course, is my most favorite attraction of all time that's still open. I also like Horizons, as Marion Move knows, but Horizons closed over at Epcot many moons ago, January 9th, 1999, if I remember correctly. I had to move Frankenstein's legs up because I was about to hit one of the fence posts. But let me flip the camera, let me show you what the main entrance here at Tiana's Foods is looking like. Nobody's here. That's so crazy. Upgrades here. Welcome in, welcome. Joyce Bach is here and Upgrades here. Awesome. Joyce Bach's going to be on property soon. Joyce Bach. Joyce Bach. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Joyce Boy. Let me say that correctly. Joyce Bach. We had the opportunity to hang out with Joyce Bach one night and her sister in the hub for the fireworks. So maybe we'll have the opportunity to see Joyce Bach later. Hello there. And Upgrade says, hey John and the Amazing Mod Squad, where's the sunshine? Yeah, it's Central Florida. Isn't there supposed to be an orange bird on my shoulder right now with sun shining right now? I'm long sleeves Upgrade. So let's see who else is joining us in the live chat here. Always Been a Night Owl is still joining us, or maybe they came back a little bit. Always Been a Night Owl says they did a beautiful job re-envisioning this. I agree. The Walt Disney Imagineers outdone themselves. So if you're new to the channel, Always Been a Night Owl, I generally ask when there's a long queue, like, what's your preference? Oh, I just realized, hey, let me show you what I just realized. Hold on. Look at the construction walls. They're moved out. So there might be demolition going on back here for the river. Huh. Boy, I was caught off guard there. Wow, okay. At any rate, Always Been a Night Owl. I always ask people, what's your favorite version? Because I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland, and even though I worked Splash and I really enjoyed it, I think Tiana's by Adventure, this version here at the Magic Kingdom, top notch. WDI outdid themselves. Senegal South says, here at Tiana's Bayou, these crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our mountainside gardens and restaurants here at the Magic Kingdom every year. Well done, Senegal South. Look, that's Live with the Land boat ride. Literally, word for word. He knows that. I know it's in his head. He knows that. Good job. Well done, Senegal South. Wow, I love Senegal South. We have the best Mod Squad members in all of YouTube land here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Senegal South. Pop up a shameless plug again for yourself for the primemarriagepodcast.com. And there's the logs going down the run out here. Mad Mike says, what a wet ride. With, wait, hold on. What's a wet ride without getting wet? I'm hoping Johnny Boy is like Todd and Margot's carpet after this ride. I see. I wouldn't be more surprised if my head was sewn to the carpet, Mad Mike. Oh boy. Well done, Mad Mike. I don't know, Margot. I love it. Fast Radio. How many times did we say, like, I don't know, Margot, today? A little like a Christmas vacation. Greg Bolby says this ride is really good at night. Yes, it is, Greg. And good during the day. It only gets better at night. I think it's better at night. I think you agree too. Nicholas Fernandez. Are you new to the channel? But Nicholas Fernandez says, I mean, I've never been on that one, but the old one was there, what, like better, you're saying? But welcome to the channel, Nicholas Fernandez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nicholas Fernandez, I'm thinking that we're going to head over to the Haunted Mansion next. I didn't get an update on the My Disney Experience app, but I'm sure Mod Squad members are updating me. I'm behind in the chat. I got to look. Always been a night owl. Says last time we rode this, hubby got soaked. Where'd you sit? The front row? Front row? Back row's not bad. Look, my little, fine. Here, I'll fast forward in the chat to see what is there. Oh, and Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 150 likes. Let's go. Well done, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, we need to get to our goal. So, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 150 likes. We need your help to do so. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Nola and the 8th Notes are heading over towards us. Hello there. So we had the opportunity to hang out with Nola and the 8th Notes before we went down the bayou. So after this live stream's concluded, once it's ending, it's not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out Nola and the 8th Notes because they're awesome, awesome band. But we need to head over to the Haunted Mansion. We're a little pressed for time this afternoon. So stay tuned, I'm thinking for the Haunted Mansion. Nuno Reese, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Nuno Reese. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Mad Mike. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jaylon in the live chat. Senegal South says, don't worry about the lag, folks. John has AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, Starlink, Comcast Fiber, Mediacom, coax, and the mobile hotspot of the guest in the Santa hat in the front row. Him, like and sub. I love it, Senegal South. Look at you go. Yeah, I have pretty much everything, but Senegal South is correct. We're broadcasting live utilizing AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Put them together, and what do you got? One giant pipe. If on an individual basis, 4 little pipes. Put all the pipes together, giant pipe. Mad Mike says, I think John will have to walk around with a coax too at Senegal South. Yeah, so I'll have a tail behind me, a digital coaxial cable. Coaxial, that sounds so futuristic, huh, Mad Mike? Like Back to the Future? I have to tell you about the future, the Libyans. Let me get a drink of water here, hold on. Okay, I have no idea how long the Haunted Mansion queue is, but let's join it anyways, why not? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh, and Randy. Thank you for being here, Randy, member of the Mod Squad. Randy, have you noticed a lot of duplicate chats going on today? Weird, Randy. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Randy. Thank you for being here, Randy. Mad Mike says Mansion 30. Thanks, Mad Mike. 30 minutes, so we got an update. Mad Mike, 30 minutes. Thanks, Mad Mike. Mad Mike, you're doing a great job. Pats on the back. Mary the Move, give him a gold star. We're going to have to get him in for his annual review next year, right? Cinderella Castle says, Randy. I love it. Mary Lou says, hey there, Randy. Mad Mike says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hi, hey, Joyce. Okay, Mad Mike says, Pirates is 25, Mine Train 35. So we're a little pressed for time this afternoon. Also, keep in mind there's a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party at 6 p.m. So 2 things we're pressed for time on. 1, we have very limited time at the Magic Kingdom this evening. In the event we're able to stay till close. And the other thing too is, I'll fill you in a moment. Joyce Box says, hello, Mad Mike and Randy. Always been a night owl. Says, kind of funny to see puffy jackets. But I don't want to be a pirate. No, but yeah, what you're referring to, I believe, is Central Florida, of course, gets warm. And when I say warm, this summer was brutal. It was high humidity and high heat. It was 98 degrees. I'm not kidding. It was 98 degrees. Heat index warnings. Feels like a temperature of 115 this last summer. Seeing puffy jackets and seeing long sleeves on me, crazy. It's like cats and dogs living together, huh? Always been a night owl. Mad Mike says, Jingle Cruise went to 55 minutes. Okay. So as you're aware, folks, we're doing a Christmas, of course, video. Today's video topic, of course, based on Christmas decorations here at the Magic Kingdom. So I was hoping to get over to the Jingle Cruise, but 55 minutes. Now, Mad Mike, Mary on the Move, Randy, can you think, Fast Radio, Cinderella Castle, Florida Mark, can you think back when we waited 55 minutes for the Jingle Cruise, like this year at all? Because I think the last time we did it, it was about 45 minutes posted, and then it turned out to be more. And I kept saying, it might end up going up in wait time because, the lightning line returned. But I don't recall getting in the queue or joining the queue when it was posted at like 55 minutes or an hour. James Bond 007 said he waited 90 minutes. Can you believe that? Fastest Radio, 90 minutes. So here, let me ask you this, folks. Jump into the live chat. Would you wait 90 minutes for Jingle Cruise? So jump in the live chat. I really want to get to know. Would you wait 90 minutes for Jingle Cruise? So I'll spoil it. I like Jingle Cruise. Don't get me wrong. I just like Jingle Cruise, but it fluctuates so much during the day on a party night and a non-party night. You just have to hit it right. Sometimes we go over there and it's like 35 minutes. Other times, like when James Bond was here, it was like 90 minutes. Unreal, right? So jump to the live chat. Let me know, is 90 minutes worth it for Jingle Cruise? I'm going to say it's one of those attractions that fluctuates in wait time. So I'm going to say go when it's less crowded. Like right now at 55 minutes, I'm going to say that might be a ride for another day for the Jingle Cruise probably. Even though we're doing the Christmas rides today, Christmas holiday. 55 minutes. Because also, like I just said before, it seems like whenever we join the queue, I always go, it's fine, the lightning lane, fine, the lightning lane return looks fine. But then we're in the queue and then there's always like, what's going on here? Why do you suppose there's a new lightning lane return that's, bigger? Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we have some nice cast members off camera here. They're having a meeting with their coordinators right now. So we'll do it live. Fastest Radio. Oh, and CLT Hornets joining us again. CLT Hornets says, my daughter Grace is working a merchandise shift in Fantasyland today. She's at 100 Acre Wood Store, exit of Winnie the Pooh. She would love to say hi if you have a minute. CLT Hornets, yes, remind me. We'll let's make that happen. Let's get some backstage passes, CLT Hornets. Thanks for the update. So we'll have to head over there to the 100 Acre Woods. So isn't that crazy? CLT Hornets says, my daughter Grace is working a merchandise shift in Fantasyland today. She's at 100 Acre Woods Store at the exit of Winnie the Pooh. She'd love to say hi if you have a minute. Yes, we have a minute. We have more than 1 minute. We have to go find Grace. So CLT Hornets, yes. Just remind me, because I get off on tangents. Tangent. Thank you for being here, CLT Hornets. Will do. We're going to put that on the will do list. Always been a night owl says, I do love what they have done with Tiana's. Yeah, I agree. Always been a night owl. I very much agree. It's fun. It's charming. The music is unbelievably amazing. Of course, hello there. We're live on YouTube. It's unreal. Tiana's by Adventure, how much fun it is. So I agree with you. Always been a night owl. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 150 likes. Let's go. I like that, Mary the Move. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says we need to get to our goal of 150 likes and we need your help. Who will be the lucky 150 like? In 3, 2, 1, smash the big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. 30 minutes post await time here at the Haunted Mansion. Minimal lightning lane return, Randy. Fastest radio, Mad Mike, Senegal Cell, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark. Look, so we're looking good with the lightning lane return. Look at the pathway, the walkway. Look at how, Mad Mike, look how there's really nobody here. This is awesome, right? So there's a minimum amount of guests here because it's a party night. So in my opinion, most guests that have day admission, day entrance tickets, day admission media, my guess is they're over at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Epcot today because there's a private party that starts at 6. Well, park closes at 6. Private party starts at 7 officially, but there's a 4 p.m. mix-in. So after 4 p.m., like which is, 20 minutes from now, the wait times and the attendance probably going to go up. And the Jingle Cruise may even go up in wait time from 55 minutes to say 60 plus minutes. So we'll see.
Wait, the dress, her dress. Oh, yes.
Okay, let's see here. I'm just choosing chats at random now because they're rolling in. Like Z.80 says, walkway clear for egress. Yeah, isn't it crazy? So folks, what I'm suggesting is that when you could see the concrete, the walkway, the paving, Magic Kingdom is not crowded. Seriously, that's not a joke. I say this all the time. If you could look down and see concrete, it's the day you want to be here. Some days you walk, you can't even see anything but people. If you look down, you see shoes, strollers, wheelchairs, cats and dogs living together in mass area. Thank you for being here, Z.80. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. You guys want to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is George Poulos. I actually have a YouTube as well.
Oh, you do? Let's do a shout out.
Holly Lawn Care.
Okay, spell it. And the microphone's on my chest.
Holly, and that's lawn care afterwards.
So, Holly Lawn Care.
Holly Lawn Care.
And where are you from?
Lincoln, Illinois.
Oh, all the way from?
Yes.
And are you guys staying for the party?
We are not.
Oh,
no,
but you're all dressed up.
I know. But we're going to be here the rest of the week.
Oh,
so.
I see.
So, yeah.
Okay.
And what's your channel?
Oh, John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you right over it.
We're going to do that. We're going to do that.
Well, I'm Emma.
Oh, there you
I probably have seen you before, actually.
We're here every day. Did it pop up yet?
Not yet.
It's a wireless NFC.
There it is.
Okay, right there.
There
We
it
did
is.
the magic trick. But enjoy your stay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. How fun is this, folks? How fun is this? You see her? Upgrade says hard to wait over an hour for anything. So, Upgrade, I would say Guardians. That's like, to me, the only exception that I go, 60 minutes, let's do it. Guardians is just too much fun to pass up at an hour. There's so many chats. I got to get caught up on, folks. I'm sorry. It's just so many chats. Let's try to welcome all the new subscribers here first. Dana Disney Nana says, hey John and Fun to Be Free chatters, thank you for being here. Dana Disney Nana, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Dana, always been a night owl, says thanks for sharing the park with us today. Thanks for being here. Always been a night owl. Probably, are you watching from work or are you home with your hubby? Always been a night owl. Keith Lawrenson's back in the chat. Z.80 says, hello Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep. Awesome, thank you for joining us. Zeep. Randy says, are we getting reviews? Oh yeah. Their annual reviews, Randy. This will go down on your permanent record. Think of the song, just like that, Randy. Put some echo in it. Echo. Mad Mike says, so a party night. The cot is it? Stay tuned and find out. No, but folks, we're not going over to Epcot tonight. We're not going to make it to Epcot tonight. I assure you, Mad Mike. Tonight's not the night for Epcot for this guy. I'll fill you in a bit. We got to find Grace first. Mary the Move says Mad Mike's still on double secret probation, but he's doing good. Mad Mike is putting all the effort into 110%. Mad Mike. He doesn't want to get his semi-annual review and his mod squad status yanked. Take it away. Of course, the blue wrench. He wants to keep the blue leisure suit. That Mad Mike. So, but yeah, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member of the mod squad, Mad Mike. Reed in Tower is still here. Reed in Tower says, hey, Randy, come on. Mad Mike says, I'm trying to move. Wait times are my specialty. Ooh, you don't say. I love it. Thank you for the wait time info, Mad Mike. I really appreciate it. It very much helps, Mad Mike. It's just the only issue is I got to get caught up with the chat. So thanks for putting that in, Mad Mike. And DJ Zukin says, so that's DJ Zukin, DJ Zukin. Welcome to the channel. I do believe DJ Zukin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, DJ Zukin. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. DJ Zukin, is Haunted Mansion one of your personal favorites, just like mine? Thank you for being here, DJ Zukin. Heather Starr, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel. Heather Starr says, what's up? Have a Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you for being here, Heather Starr and DJ Zukin. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time that's currently open. So I always choose my words carefully because I like Horizons too, but it's closed. Wow, 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 wow. So folks, if you're new to the channel, I used to work at the Haunted Mansion over at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. Hello again, friends.
Hello again.
All the lawn care. Hello there. Would you guys like to say hi too? No, they're fine. They're fine. No, enjoy your stay. It looks like they're having a family celebration. Randy says 90 is too long for Tron. Ooh, yeah, when we get to 90 minutes, yeah, that's rough and brutal. So I'd say no thank you to Jingle Cruise for 90 minutes. Tron had 90 minutes. I mean, I think we waited once for Tron for 90 minutes live. That's getting long, right? Yeah. Now, 55, 60 for Tron, I'd say absolutely. Anytime it's that, go, yes. But 90? Tron's awesome, but here it is, flipping the camera. So is it forward or rear? Pick one, John, right? 60 minutes for Guardians, yes. When it gets to 75, I'm like, 75 and above for Guardians. When it goes to 85, I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, there was one time that we went to go do Guardians and we didn't experience it because it was posted at 205 minutes. Remember that reading in the tower that day? I couldn't believe myself. I couldn't believe my eyes. 205 minutes for Guardians. Definitely a no. That's a no. Mary on the Move says, I can't type today. We'll keep you, Mad Mike. Oh, good. Because, Mad Mike, he's growing on me. At first, I was like lukewarm with Mad Mike, and I was like, I don't know, Mary on the Move. Should we keep? No, I'm teasing, Mad Mike. All in good fun. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Thank you for your help. We love having you, Mad Mike. It's awesome. It's our pleasure to have you, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, I don't wait that long for anything unless it's a check or an adult-inspired beverage. So a check. Yeah, the check's in the mail, Mad Mike. Yeah. And Randy's going to go, we get paid? And I go, check's in the mail, Randy. Check your mailbox. It'll be there tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'll say, check it tomorrow. Reed and Tower says, always been night out. Jungle Cruise with a Christmas overlay. Yeah, exactly, Reed and Tower. Well done. Well stated. So Jingle Cruise, it's a Jungle Cruise with a Christmas overlay. Greg Bulby says, I would wait 90 minutes for Tron, but for Jingle Cruise, that's crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like you just heard me say, Tron at 90. Tron is awesome. I describe Tron as awesome, but 90 minutes for Tron. Yeah, like I said, we did it like once live. I don't know. Mary and the Move will go. Yes, we'll do Tron. Maybe Mary and the Move will come with me and we'll bring our chest mount, our baby carrier, and the action camera so we can do Tron. I was thinking about doing Tron today, but then I'm like, we have limited time. I'm not sure how long we're going to be broadcasting live this evening. More to come in a moment. CLT Hornets says 30-minute standby for Pooh right now. Thanks for the update, CLT Hornets. Mad Mike says, holy smokes, Remy's at 95. Living with the Land is 15, Soarin' 30. So yeah, it must be the 2D. It went from 3D to 2D. So that's my guess, right, Mad Mike? And that's the whole reason why people want to experience it. Like yesterday, we attempted to experience the single rider on the rat ride. Line out the door. Remember that, Mad Mike? We went to do Guardians for 55 minutes. We get in the queue and stopped. And we're like, nope, bailing. We're bailing. And the rat ride was literally out the door. And then we headed over, of course, to Ralph Macchio for the Candlelight Processional. Yeah. So stay tuned, folks. We're in the Haunted Mansion. Oh, Mad Mike, I'll take a small Frosty, please, at the pickup window here, the drive-thru. Upgrade says hard to wait over an hour for anything. Yeah, to me, it's like a mental block. Like once it goes to 60 minutes or 1 hour, I'm like, ugh. But 55 minutes, I'm like, let's go. Oh, I don't even know where we are on the live chat, but you guys are talking about Mod Squad stuff. Zipade says, John, what do you think is a split between annual pass holders and ticketed guests on a party day? This is a tough call. Okay, I think it depends, and here's why. For example, today, right now, this week, instead of today, let's use this week as an example. Zeep 180, were you with me when I was talking about Brooks running shoes? What I'm suggesting is that I've been seeing a lot or a higher than average amount of Brooks running shoes on the guests here at the Magic Kingdom specifically. Keep in mind, Zeep 180, this guy, John with Fun and Be Free and Mary the Move, literally been coming for decades. It's been this week consistently, like year over year, to the Walt Disney World Resort. And the one thing I noticed is Disney Vacation Club members, DVC members specifically, they tend to be runners, and the runners tend to wear the Brooks running shoes. The point is, a lot of DVC members, I think, this week. I think that DVC, I wanted to meet Mark F. Where is Mark F? Mark F is on property today. He said Disney Springs, I think. We didn't have the opportunity to meet Mark F at Epcot. He said he was going to be at Epcot yesterday, Mark F. And then he called in sick. So we'd like to meet Mark F if he's still around. But he's on vacation. So it sounds like Billy Crystal, I need a vacation. Anyways, but DVC members, I think have booked out, I think mostly this week for whatever reason. It's just, I think because this is the pro tip week to come for the holidays before it, gets way too busy, C.80. So the point is, there's a high percentage of DVC annual pass holders, I do believe, in the park this week. And so how does it break down? That's a tough call. I'm going to say probably roughly a quarter of the overall attendance today and this week at the Magic Kingdom on the party night is probably DVC. Because, for example, when I was at the parade earlier, I heard guests around me next to McKim's Mile House, Zeep 180, talk about how the line was literally out the door. It's not actually, but you get what I'm saying. The line for the podium to check in at McKim's Mile House was too long, and they just gave up. And I heard that more than one group of guests were saying the same thing. So just to check in for McKim's Mile House, the DVC lounge here at the Magic Kingdom, too long to check in. What does that tell you, Zeep 180? DVC people are in town. So how does it break down other days, other weeks that is not this week or other times? It's a really tough call. But I'd say the locals comprise probably about 25% of the overall attendance, the crowd levels on a party night. And then after, well, how should I phrase this? The professionals who know what they're doing, the annual pass holders that have years of experience, they literally come about 2 o'clock to the Magic Kingdom, it seems like. They stay until about 4 o'clock, and then they jump on the monorail and head over, of course, to Epcot. That's what it seems like. So they don't get out the door literally at 4, but they know well enough to get out before like 5:30 before the park closes to get out to Epcot. So that's what it seems like the trend is. So maybe about 25% annual pass holders, maybe the rest are day guests. It seems like also, folks, that the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party attendance seems to be lower than Halloween. In other words, the Mickey's Not So Scary Party, the day entrance, the day guest, it seems like there's more, of course, people, more crowds, more attendance during the day for day admission. And there seems to be more at night as well for Halloween parties, the private parties. But at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, the private parties for Christmas, there seems to be slightly less during the day attendance, regular day admission, and slightly less, of course, private party admission as well. My opinion for that is simply that they generate more revenue per person on the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party private party guests. So the price points are slightly higher. When I say slightly higher, actually a lot higher than Halloween prices. And it depends on the night you come. It's dynamic pricing. In other words, it changes based on the date. But with that said, I think they generate, like I just mentioned, more revenue per person. So they actually don't pack the Magic Kingdom during the day, if you will. They don't pack the Magic Kingdom at evening for the private party because it's a correct balance, a correct mix, and they have just the right amount of people from the right buckets. In other words, the right demographics, the right zip codes, the right Disney Vacation Club members, the people that come and spend all the monies here. They know what they're doing. They have decades worth of data and experience doing it. So they absolutely bring in the correct people to spend the monies, as they say. Right, C180? Mary the Move says, welcome from the land of the Lincoln. Sorry, Mary the Move. That was Holly Lawn Care, right? Shout out to Holly Lawn Care. Mary the Move says 20 likes, 150. Okay, Mary the Move. I like that. Mary the Move says, again, 20 likes to 150 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We just need 20 likes, folks. 20 likes to go. That's nothing, right? I mean, how many? I have between my fingies, I have 10 fingies and 10 toes, so that's 20 right there. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, Cinderella. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, folks. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, in Riding of the Elves coming soon. Yes, Mary the Move. Yes, you're right. So I wanted to make sure we got Tiana's out of the way. Check. I wanted to make sure we got Haunted Mansion out of the way. Check. And we might do, I don't know, if Peter Pan has a lower than average wait time, but I don't think it will. I'd like to do Peter Pan today, but every time for the parties, I always have this expectation in my head, like 35 minutes, 30 minutes for Pan, and we get over there. It's like 45 minutes or 40 minutes posted, and then a lightning lane return. And then Zeep 180 is going, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And I'm like, you're right, Zeep, don't do it. We're not doing it. Because it seems to be when we get in the queue for Peter Pan's flight at like 40 or 45 minutes on a party night around 4 o'clock, and then bam, that lightning lane just goes just in a second, instant. And it backs up our wait time. So Always Been a Night Owl says, home with hubby. Got it. Thanks for being here. Always Been a Night Owl. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome and welcome back, says, good afternoon. Reed and Tara says, how can it be an annual review if it's not been a full year yet? Okay, it's a monthly review, a semi-annual review. We have to, of course, do your performance review. We have to come in, we have to call you into the head office, headquarters. Headquarters, yeah, just like Chevy Chase and Spies Like Us. Headquarters. Good call, headquarters. Reed, don't worry. Reed, don't worry, Reed. You passed with flying colors, don't worry. It's Mad Mike. Don't tell Mad Mike that we're worried about. We don't think he's going to pass probation. I mean, thanks for joining us, Mad Mike. No, I'm teasing. It's all a good fun, folks. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. It was a dumb joke, Mad Mike, but thank you. We enjoy our Mod Squad members very much so. Mad Mike says, stay tuned as John will be heading to Epcot for background music and ambiance. At no point did this guy, John from Be Free, say we're heading to Epcot, Mad Mike. You know better than that. He just wants to see some adult-inspired beverages. Maybe another day. Maybe a day at Florida. Mark joins us, Mad Mike. Maybe a day when you join us coming soon, Mad Mike. How many days left on your countdown? It's the final countdown. In the 80s? I like the 80s. The 1980s, Mad Mike? Mad Mike 1975. Mad Mike says semantics, read it out, I guess so. Mary the Moose says performance appraisals questionable for the Fun to Be Free Mod Squad, but we do accept bribes. Mary the Moose. So, yeah, it'll be below average unless you slip it right in, the actual bribe. Oh, we'll accept cash in an envelope, and we'll just put it in the mail slot, and make sure you put your Mod Squad handle on it so we know who it's coming from, right? Mary the Move? Mary the Move. That, actually... Mary the Move, like Dumb and Dumber. I didn't even see it coming. I didn't see that one coming, Mary the Move. Well done, Mary the Move. Always Been a Night Owl says, I love Haunted Mansion during the holidays. So, Always Been a Night Owl. Have you been on the Nightmare Before Christmas version in Disneyland in Anaheim, California? Haunted Mansion by any chance? Mad Mike says, stay tuned as John will be heading to Hollywood Studios for back. Oh, here we go again. At no point did I say we're going over to MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling it the Disney MGM Studios. We're not going there. We're staying here at the Magic Kingdom. We're staying put. And we'll do it live, Mad Mike. We'll do it live, just like Bill O'Reilly says. We'll do it live. Always Been a Night Owl says, I prefer the Night Before Christmas rendition. Okay. Hello there. So, it's like when two holidays collide. I like it too. Diego Pires says, Guardians, my favorite ride ever. So, I'm careful with my words, Diego Pires. It's the most fun I've ever had on a ride. So I always call it most fun. My most favorite open attraction, Haunted Mansion. Most favorite closed attraction, Horizon. See, you get the drift. Tron, my most awesome attraction. I love the launch and kick on Tron. And Randy says, you said one time, all I heard was one time at band camp. And at one time, yeah, exactly, Randy. Randy, thank you for being here, Randy. We like Randy too. I guess we'll keep Randy. He passed with flying colors, Mad Mike. You should look up to Randy and read in the tower. Oh, don't forget about Fast Toast Radio, Mad Mike. Florida Mark says Guardians was 45 early and Soarin' 80. Weird. Soarin' was 80? Maybe Florida Mark, maybe Soarin' was down a theater. That's the only thing I can come up with. Reduced capacity? Because normally, as you're aware, Soarin' has such a high ride capacity with 3 theaters. There's actually a 3rd theater. Florida Mark knows this. They added a 3rd theater to increase capacity. Originally only had 2 theaters. Isn't that crazy? The money's Johnny. The money's Johnny. Oh, and Holly Lawn Care. There's Holly Lawn Care up there. Holly Lawn Care. He's busy. He's in the live chat. And will we see a Holly Lawn Care? So how cool is that, Mary in the Move? Holly Lawn Care is in the chat. Oh, Holly Lawn Care. Holly Lawn Care, we found you in the chat. Sing it. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Johnny Orlando. Yeah, Johnny Orlando coming to you live from the Haunted Mansion, Auntie B. So I don't know how much longer we're going to be broadcasting from the Magic Kingdom, Auntie B. 2 reasons. 1, I may have to submit my time off to Mary on the Move coming soon, because Mary on the Move, she has signed me up for, hold on, here, let's tickle the ivories. I'm not quite as good as Neil tickling the ivories at Casey's Corner, but did you notice the piano said Ravenscroft? Is that like Thurl Ravenscroft, Mary on the Move? Thurl Ravenscroft, if you have time, Mary on the Move, please share where Thurl Ravenscroft is at the moment. It's a little morbid of a story, but you know, we're at the Haunted Mansion. I think people could handle it in the live chat, Mary on the Move. Where is Thurl Ravenscroft? Where can we find Thurl Ravenscroft by any chance? Oh, broken. That's broken. Broken Z. Mud Mike says, stay tuned as John will be heading to the Randy the Mod House. He'll be hanging out with the kitchen and putting away the dishes. Oh yeah, so now it's like Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck has me busting my hump, right? Just like Macaulay Culkin says Miles on Uncle Buck, right? He put onions in the egg, Mad Mike. Put onions in the eggs, Mary on the Move. Oh, and Leslie Jamison is here as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Leslie Jamison. Leslie Jamison says, need a hot sassafras stat, LOL. Oh, is it cold in Pittsburgh, Leslie Jamison? Look, long sleeves, Leslie. James Bond is here. Says much aloha's always for you, Auntie B. James Bond is a big Auntie B fan. Thank you for being here, James Bond. All the way from Hawaii, folks. So there was a time change in Hawaii. So for James Bond to be in the live chat, he has to generally wake up early, especially if he's joining us for the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade. So he has to be up real early and then he goes to work. He has this whole routine and then he behinds and he rewinds. So thank you for being here, James Bond. Mad Mike says the pan is showing 30. I like that. I like that a lot. But will it be 30 by the time we get out? Because Mad Mike, as you're aware, I would prefer to go to Peter Pan before the running of the elves at 4 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, when we went to Tiana's, I thought it said 40. I'm like, But 30? 30? Yeah, 30. Mary Lou says, what kind of bribes will get me the most latitude? Mad Mike, don't you have a really fat wallet? Benjamin's stacked, Mad Mike. Teasy, we're all good fun, folks, all good fun. So just folks, for disclaimer, John with Fun to Be Free and Mary in the Move, we, of course, do not pay our Mod Squad members a dime, zip, nada, nothing. They're just doing it because it's fun. Because it's fun to be free, right, Mod Squad members? Shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for all your help today, Mod Squad members. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. James Bond says, would you happen to know when the projected opening for the Indiana Jones ride at Disney Annual Kingdom might be opening in the future? So, James Bond 007, I have no inside knowledge. I'm just making this up. So, if it's they closed the ride February 1st this year, so like when I say this year, I should next month is January, and then February 1st, you know. So in a matter of essentially days, coming February 1st, I should phrase it. My opinion is it's going to be a bare minimum of an 18-month downtime, bare minimum. But it could go longer, it could go 2 years, because generally speaking, brand new attractions take 3 years. I could see Dinosaur converting to Indy for 2 years. So what I'm saying is add 2 to February minimum, and then I'm going to say round up. And when I say round up, I don't think it's just going to randomly open on a random date. They're going to open it on a very strategic date, like Memorial Day. I'm just making that up. So it could be Memorial Day 2028. I have no inside knowledge, but I could totally see Memorial Day 2028, Indiana Jones, Animal Kingdom. That's what I'm going with. James Bond says, Disney Animal Kingdom spell check. That's fine, James Bond. Les Jameson, Princeton, Tigers Leslie in the house. The North Pole of Pittsburgh, LOL, LOL. Just get my favorite team a big like. Thank you for being here, Les Jameson. Oh, Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World. Were your ears burning? Because literally, Rob's Mad World. I was talking about you earlier for the Festival of Fun to be Free. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World says, looking real sharp, Clark. Real nice. Look, I'm just picturing Cousin Eddie in his leisure suit with the dickie showing through. Real nice, Clark. Stay tuned, Rob's Mad World, Fun Haunted Mansion. Ray Missouri, welcome back, Ray Missouri. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Ray. Thank you.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Away from the chamber walls at this time, please.
Observation. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
We'll see you through this, then we're going shopping. We'll see you through
Hey, folks, right this way.
boundless realm of the sea magic. Once on board, remain safely seated. Arms and legs inside and watch your children.
Ungkang makisisi. Yawa, kay manis kasing tao imantinggan.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures. are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has walls to wall, and hot and cold, running
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rats, call in the spirits, wherever they're
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and you'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
something social fun.
They have selected you to fill our order, and they'll watch you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Haunted Mansion exit. So we just disembarked from our Doom Buggy. We're back in Liberty Square. Stay tuned for more rides here. Oh, Junior Explorer off camera. At any rate, stay tuned for more rides here from the Magic Kingdom. But CLT Hornets, are you still joining us, CLT Hornets? Are you still in the chat, CLT Hornets? We should go check out to see if Grace is over at 100 Acre Goods, adjacent to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. Mary the Move says we just need a few likes to go. Just 11 likes to go to get to our goal of 150 likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, folks. But if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, this afternoon's video topic is live Disney World Christmas 2025 Magic Kingdom rides, parades, and decorations in 4K. That's right, folks. This afternoon's video's topic is live Disney World Christmas 2025 Magic Kingdom rides, parades, and decorations in 4K. We have the opportunity to view the Festival of Fantasy Parade earlier, one of my personal favorites as well. And then I was asking if CLT Hornets, is CLT Hornets still on the live chat? Grace is making magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Normally she's over at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Star Tours The Adventures Continue. Mad Mike says, heading to see Grace? Yeah, that's where we're headed. We'll see. I was going to check the wait time for Peter Pan's flight, but I'm thinking it's going to be a little too long for us. But let's double check Z.80. I very much enjoy, of course, Peter Pan's flight because it's mostly original, harkening back to opening day here in October 1st, 1971 here at the Magic Kingdom. But let's get an update what the standby wait time is for Peter Pan's flight here. It's moderately oh no, look at the lightning lane, Z.80. Yep, wah, 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 wah. What was I talking about? What was that magic number? I was saying 45 minutes, Randy. 45 minutes reading the tower, and then bam, lightning lane return. Past 4 p.m., it's 4:24 p.m., lightning lane return. So maybe another day for Peter Pan's flight, because we did that. Remember Zeep 180? We got to the interior queue, and then we just went standstill, just stopped. I'm like, what do you want me to do? And everybody's like, well, we're here. And it was like 40 minutes later, after halfway through the queue from that point. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you, though. Look at all the party peeps. These lucky guests, they're getting their wristbands for their Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade. We got bubbles in the area. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Look at it. All these excited party people. They're so lucky. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Mary the Move says, let's keep growing on our new goal of 200 likes. I like Mary the Move style. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, folks. Big thumbs up. Again, 3, 2, 1, smash it good. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. Thank you for joining us, folks. If you're new to the channel, remember to smash that big subscribe button as well. Mad Mike says, Pooh is 35, Jingle Cruise now at 70 minutes. Like the Mad Mike, you can see the park doesn't look that bad. Like you can see concrete. What is going on at the Jingle Cruise? Maybe it's reduced capacity. Maybe it's staffing. Maybe they're down a boat. I don't know. 70 minutes? Eric St. Pierre, welcome in, welcome back. Eric St. Pierre's. Florida Mark says the Beverly of the Month Club. Is that like the Jelly of the Month Club, Florida Mark? Pop up a shameless plug for yourself. I'm going to show you the Cinderella Castle in the meantime. Ryan Wesley. Welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, amazing Larry. Yeah. Is there something you'd like to share with the rest of us, amazing Larry? Right, Ryan Wesley? Heinz like to catch up. Welcome in, welcome back. Says John knows his history. Impressive, most impressive. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Florida Mark says Remy's 95 minutes over the cot. Crazy. 95 minutes, Mad Mike. What is going on? Like I was saying before, maybe all of the people, annual pass holders, locals, and then some of the day guests, instead of hitting or coming to Magic Kingdom, they probably just went to Epcot today. Let's get an update with Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. See, this area is starting to feel a little populated, if you will. So 45 minutes for Mine Train. That's not that bad. 45 minutes for Mine Train, not bad at all. Florida Mark says Tron is only 35 minutes. Whoa. 70 minutes for Jingle Cruise, Tron 35? What world are we living in? Wow. Let's go see if we can find Grace. CLT Hornets, you still here? Let's go see if we can find Grace. We'll ask.
Yeah, they're right here.
So here's 100 Acre Goods, folks.
Let's go back towards,
No. Oh, we got more fellow cast members here, huh?
Oh, I'm not a cast member.
Oh, you're not?
I wish I were.
Oh, you were.
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, from Michigan. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, you're live on YouTube. Well,
Yeah, you're gonna love this story. You seriously want to find out?
Sure.
And say hi?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Allison. Nice to meet you.
So, Allison, I thought you were friends with Grace, and as it turns out, CLT Hornets in my live chat was going, Grace is over here today.
She's fabulous.
But yeah, so how cool is this?
It is cool. We were just doing some Disney trivia.
Oh, you were? Okay.
You want to tell the trivia?
The question is, Walt Disney World's name is in front of 3 attractions here at the attractions.
I'm sorry, it's so loud, Grace, it's hard to hear.
So, Walt Disney World's name is in front of 3 of the attractions.
Yes.
What are the 3 attractions?
Well, I would say Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
That's a good one. It's probably the older ones, right? So.
But currently, of course, Tiki Room, Walt Disney's Enchanted
Walt
Tiki
Disney
Room.
World Tiki Room.
Oh, you're good at this.
And then there's one more.
Mm-hmm. Take it away.
Take it away. You just took the ones I couldn't get. Okay, let's see.
I can give you a hint if you need.
Sure, I would take it.
It goes around the park.
Oh, it's his train. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. He loves trains.
This is fun, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, John.
Nice to meet you, John. Allison. Nice to meet you.
Before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
That's scary, but sure. So
It's just tap and hold. That's all it is. Like right there, there's a wireless NFC antenna.
Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I just did a magic trick.
You are
Hello
so
there.
fancy. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. So CLT Hornets, we have Grace. Oh, Grace. Where are you from, Grace?
I am from Durham, North Carolina, but then I moved here, and now you can also find me at Star Tours.
Yeah, the adventures continue.
Yep.
So Grace, on her name tag says University of Central Florida, folks.
UCF.
So UCF, so you know what to do.
Yeah.
So thank you for making the magic,
Thank
Grace.
you so much.
So, did you expect to see me here?
I was waiting for the day you would find me because he watches all your videos all the time.
So, of course, your father.
Yes.
Of course, CLT Hornens in the live chat. Of course, it's like Home Alone, right?
Yes.
The father.
He loves to follow me.
He found you.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not.
you probably told him where you were today.
He did know I was at Bayou.
Okay.
So.
But it was nice to see you, Grace.
It was so great to see you.
Thank you for making the magic, Grace. Take care. Bye bye.
Hope you have a great day.
You as well. And if CLT Horn is not here, tell him Be Kind and Rewind. He'll find it. Timestamp 4:30 p.m. now. We went live at 1. So yeah, timestamp 3.5. Yeah. How cool is that? How cool is that, folks? Randy says, "Hey, Grace." Sorry. Woohoo, UCF. Hi, Randy. Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Sorry. Well, we should almost double back. So there's a lot I want to get to today, folks. Let me check the time again, 4:30. Yeah, you're like, you just checked the time, John, with Fun to Be Free. Yeah, there's so much goes on at once. In one ear, out the other ear. Huh, Mary the Move? I feel like Steve Martin, Randy, with the arrow through my head. Mary the Move says, John actually knew that trivia. Maybe I was baking it up. Maybe it was a lucky guess. Maybe I guessed twice. Maybe I didn't know the third one. Maybe I wanted to have more, guest participation. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. So yeah, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, yeah, this guy's bad with trivia. Oh yeah, Mary the Move? That bad? Huh? That bad? So interesting. But Zeep 180, if you're still here. Remember, folks, Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room was not the original name of the attraction. It was another name. Anybody? Anybody? Jump in the live chat. Let us know what the original attraction name was for Tiki Room before they renamed it. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, if you will. 3rd time's the charge. Randy, cast compliment completed. Thank you, Randy. So I might as well tell you now, folks. So, bottom line, Mary on the Move is literally on the move right now. She is, we have nice cast members from Tomorrowland Speedway over here. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, Mary on the Move is literally on an aircraft right now. She's on an airplane. She's in flight. She's coming from California and she's gonna touchdown. You know, like when the aircraft comes down and the wheels hit the tarmac, and then it does the little swirls. That's Mary on the Move. She's flying into the Orlando International Airport, and guess who has to pick her up? No, I would be more than happy to pick up Mary on the Move. Kisses, Mary on the Move. Kisses, Mary on the Move. So, in order for us to have Mary on the Move join us this week here at the Walt Disney World Resort, live on camera, this guy, John, that's so loud, that BGM, Fast Radio. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, has to go pick up Mary on the Move soon. So I have to keep an eye on the clock, the watch. You know, the watch I'm not wearing, it's a bracelet. So I really need to keep my eyes peeled for the time, because Mary on the Move is going to touch down soon. And I'm trying to time it so that we could do the outro, and then I could jump in the Batmobile with traffic, hit the toll road, and just fly into Terminal B. Everybody in the live chat probably goes, Terminal B-side? Yeah, baggage pickup. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, the manure. I remember that. Let's look to see what we got here. Standby entrance, 15 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. So 15 minutes. 15 minutes. It is so loud, we can't talk through the chat though, that's the thing. I like Speedway, it's just so loud. Dang, lady. Floatermark says Tropical Serenade. Yeah, Floatermark, do you remember that from 1975, your first trip here to the Walt Disney World Resort? How cool is that? I love that name, Tropical Serenade, huh? Floatermark, bing, bing, bing for the big win. How cool is that? The Sunshine Tree Pavilion presents Tropical Serenade. I love it. Well done, Floatermark. Thank you for being here, Floatermark. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, Floatermark. Let's get a quick drink of water. and let's see where adventure takes us. Enjoy views of, I don't know, people mover for a second. Fast Pass Radio, did you bring your gravity polarizer by any chance? Fast Pass Radio says people are voluntarily touching John's bracelet just to get zapped to his awesome content. Don't miss out. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. I love it. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. You-hoo, where you been? You-hoo, haven't seen you all. You-hoo says hello, everybody. Mad Mike says I'm picking up Mary on the Move at 7. Mad Mike, he's gonna pick up Mary on the Move. So I don't even want to share. Mad Mike, you're more than welcome to share where you're from if you prefer to choose to do so. And after you share in the event, you do share, I'm going to ask you a few more questions how that's possible, but okay. So Mad Mike, if you choose to share, where are you from, Mad Mike? Where are you coming to us live from, Mad Mike? Ryan Wesley says, hold on, the chat just jumped. Cruise missile mark. And Randy says, quick draw, beat me to the punch, okay. Mad Mike says, does she have to walk from the terminal? Yes, Mad Mike, yes she does. So it's approximately 25 minutes from touchdown, from get that text, until I have to be on the curb, bam! And it's just, I always try to time it exact, down to the second, Mad Mike. I'm like 10 for 10 on the timing, yeah. Mad Mike says, I saw they were doing work on the trams. Yeah, apparently they are closed, Mad Mike. And we're going to get the old rundown probably tomorrow from the closed tram. I'm thinking they're closed. So Mary the Moo was all concerned about it, but I think it'll be fine. They'll probably just run buses, but I want to hear what it's going to be like. Florida Mark says, when I was there in 1974, so different. Yeah, well, they didn't have Tron. They didn't have Space Mountain in 74. Not till January 75, right? Spaceport, 75. Hey, look where we're at. Space Mountain. 50-minute wait time. Let's pop our head inside. Let's listen to the background music. The other place I know we can listen to background music is on fastpassradio.com. FastpassRadio.com features Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7, folks. So Mad Mike says Indiana. So Mad Mike, we'll come back to this in a moment. We're just here to experience the background music, and we're going to reverse our direction in a moment. We're going to go back. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. People Mover next. People Mover next. I just want to hear, of course, the background music, the comm chat, the Star Tunnel, and comm chat.
Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch. Thank you.
Star Tunnel, Fast Pass Radio, Star Tunnel.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a really high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and
Boom! That was loud. That was a little. What happened to the rubber stopper?
free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this invention. Expectant mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch. Thank you, and enjoy your flight. Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is really high.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. I just wanted to take us on a detour for a brief moment to listen to the Star Tunnel background music. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi.
Hello.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Daniel.
Daniel, where are you from, Daniel?
I'm from Boston.
All the way from Fairfield University on his name tag from Boston. Did I say it right? Boston?
Yes. Yes.
B-A-H, Boston?
Yeah, Boston.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
So, who's your friend over here? Leanne?
I'm Leanne.
Leanne, where are you from, Leanne?
I'm from Naples, Florida.
Naples, Florida, a local practically.
It's pretty much a local.
Okay, cool. And you have a year pin.
I do.
Can you share what that little pin means, Leanne?
It means that you've worked for the company for more than a year, but I've been here for 3 years. Just
Okay.
on Space Mountain alone.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So real quick, I used to work at Disneyland.
Fun.
Yeah, I worked attractions like the Haunted Mansion,
Oh, I
Splash
love
Mountain,
that.
Indiana Jones.
That's
I also
amazing.
drove the Main Street Electrical Parade floats.
That is so cool.
I worked there for 22 years, and now we're doing live streams from the Walt
You
Disney
know
World
what?
Resort.
And that's totally fun too. I get to have fun every day.
Oh, it's a blast. But it's really nice meeting you guys, and the reason why I was showing your name tags off is because you know what to do, folks. At any rate, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for all your magic.
Nice to meet you guys. You'll probably see me here all the time because I'm here literally every day. But we were just going inside for the background music for the start tunnel and the calm chat because I can't get enough of it. Yeah.
That's just something so calming about our start.
So nostalgic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Starport 75.
Starport 75.
Thank you again for making
Very
the magic. Have a
welcome.
great day. Bye-bye.
Have a magical
Bye-bye.
day.
Bye-bye. So how cool was that? How cool was that? You know what to do, folks. At any rate, so I wanted to just go in there for a brief moment. Oh, look at the spires. The shimmering white spires of Space Mountains here from Tomorrowland. Since we're here, and I was saying stay tuned for the People Mover, let's go over to Tron. Let's just head over to Tron for a brief moment. Let's watch some train cycles for just a quick second because I can't get enough of watching the vehicle cycle, the train cycle underneath the canopy. There's some people here. I'm actually surprised how many people are here. Floater Mark was saying 35 minutes for Tron, was it? Or was Randy saying 35? But either way, so 35 minutes for Tron, but there's this many people coming and going in this area. We could get an update with the wait time. Keep in mind, folks, Tron requires a chest mount, likewise with Space Mountain. So I was thinking about bringing the chest mount today, but I thought, no, Mary the Moo is going to come into town, so we'll probably do Tron the next time we're here at Magic Kingdom. When? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Will we be here tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. We're going to figure it out. Greg Bulby says, have you been on it yet? So yeah, I've been on Tron and the Space Mountain with the chest mount and the action camera many times. So it's just, I don't like carrying a backpack, so I literally have nothing on me except for battery pouches on my belt. That's my whole kit. Frankenstein is all self-contained. I don't require a bag at all, but it requires a chest mount. And in that case, I have to take the external microphone, the action camera, and then the chest mount. And the chest mount is sizable. So let me flip the camera, let me show you 50 minutes. So yeah, that seems more like it. 50 minutes for Tron. FastPass Radio, is everything okay? Is it not lagging? Is it not skipping? Is it skip lagging? What's going on? Audio and video in sync, FastPass Radio? Oh, wow. Is that, I don't even know if that's 50. I don't think this is 50 minutes. That's not 50 minutes, is it? Also, Greg, I need to, tonight is a little different. Usually I like staying way past closing, but tonight I have to pick up Mary on the Move because you'll have the pleasure of seeing Mary on the Move hopefully on camera tomorrow. She's literally on the move, back and forth. She usually goes to Disneyland while I'm literally at the Magic Kingdom. Crazy, huh? Weird, huh? Weird. Strange, huh? So maybe FastPass Radio is experiencing some technical issues with his live chat on his end. He says, you know, spinning for him, I think.
What's up, YouTube?
Weird. So Mad Mike offered to pick up Mary on the Move so we wouldn't have to go offline. Mad Mike is all the way in Indiana. He says he has ludicrous speed. So is that like ludicrous speed? Go! And then whoa, bam! Why don't we all take a 5-minute break? But seriously, Mad Mike, do you have a Tesla with ludicrous speed on it? Seriously, do you have a Tesla with ludicrous speed? Because yeah, you could literally be here in moments with the Tesla with ludicrous speed. Maybe you could put a $100 bill on your dash and challenge somebody in the passenger seat to try to grab it as you hit the gas pedal to ludicrous speed. Go! Fast and Furious feels like I'm wearing nothing at all, nothing at all. So let's get an update with the standby wait time and what a 50-minute wait looks like for Tron here. Randy says, did you have one too many Beverleys and the room is spinning fast? So here's what a wait time of 50 minutes look like. And look at minimal lightning lane return, which is, I'm very surprised how minimal the lightning lane return is looking. Oh, but it did go up to 60 minutes. So, okay, I'll go with 60. I'll give that a 60. So look at, then here's what a 1 hour wait time looks like for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Marion Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go! David Lobo Ramirez, welcome in, welcome back, David. Train cycling. Tron is very popular. Check out all of the excited party guests. They're dressed up in their red and green costumes, or in other words, sweaters and t-shirts, if you will. Yeah, Florida Mark says now says 60. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll go with 60 for that weight. Michael Juniper, welcome in, welcome back. Michael Juniper says, all the best from here in the UK. Cheers. Thank you for being here, Michael Juniper. So, Michael Juniper, just FYI, a quick update if you just tuned in, just joined us. Tron requires the chest mount and action camera. I don't have it on me today. I just wanted to show you the train cycling. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next time we're at Magic Kingdom, Marion the Move is going to join us, Michael Juniper. So she'll carry the chest mount and action camera. It's so loud. Train whistle, loud. Space Mountain. I need to change out the battery. So that's Orangebird. Hello there. Orangebird, I need to change out Orangebird. Hold on. I need to switch out Orangebird for You're My Boy Blue. And Nicholas Fernandez back in the live chat says, are you going to ride Tron now? So Nicholas, it's going to have to be another day, another night, because I don't have the chest mount and action camera. It requires a chest mount. In other words, I can't take my camera rig Frankenstein 4K and hold it by hand. It has to be mounted to my body. So it'll be another video for another day, but Marion the Move will join us and she's going to carry the chest mount and action camera for us. Very loud, very loud. Let's head into Tomorrowland Launch Depot. Nori, I do believe Nori is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Nori. N-O-R-I. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Nori. Thank you for being here, Nori. Stay tuned, folks. I think we're going to head over to the People Mover next. So as you're aware, I love walking around the area, checking out wait times, looking at what the crowd's looking like, you know, the attendance levels, the standby wait times. So I love doing that. News, weather, traffic. But yeah, we're going to head over to People Mover next. Reed in the tower still hanging out with us. Shout out to Reed in the tower and other Mod Squad members that help make magic here on Fun to Be Free. Well, there's a lot of party guests here in front of Space Mountain. Look, they're all dressed up too. All in their costumes. So all the party guests, they go, you know, they get all dolled up for the private party. So that starts officially at 7 p.m. This evening. There's a 4 p.m. mix-in. I call it the Running of the Elves. So that was, over 45 minutes ago for the Running of the Elves. So like I said before, the attendance level, the crowd levels are going to increase along with the wait times, because now we have mix-in, we have regular day guests, and then party people. Mad Mike says Leanne and Daniel are taken care of. Thanks, Mad Mike. Murray's Adventures, welcome in, welcome back, Murray's Adventures. Afternoon, everyone. Murray's Adventures says, Mod Squad members, you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. And I was assuming this would be posted about 20 or 25 minute wait time. That's what it's looking like for People's Mover. Fastest Vader says, poor Mary flew all the way from California to carry John's chest mount. Does she also need to feed him grapes and fan him? Show her some love, like, and subscribe. Well done, Fast Radio. Oh boy, Fast Radio. Well done, Fast Radio. Yeah, Mary in the Move is my moving locker. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. Let's join the queue for the People Mover, growing by the minute. Thank you for making the magic, nice to see you. So lots and lots of guests, they're all dressed up for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party this evening. Miracles from Molecules. Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress, Florida Mark. Do, 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 do. And Sheev Pal, S-H-E-E-V-P-A-L, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Sheev Pal, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Sheev Pal. Mad Mike says Tron 65 now. I'll buy that one too, Mad Mike. It's going to keep going up, I think. It may go to 70, possibly 75. It just seems like it's starting to get obviously way more crowded very quickly here in Tomorrowland.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Mad Mike says Tesla. I can't remember to charge my phone. So how do you get to work, Mad Mike? Do you take public transportation? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition 4K. That's UHD Cinematic Plus 4K. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube. We got guests over there waving. So yeah, if you tune in, if you just joined us, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. So stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. We have a lot of fun here on Fun to Be Free. We have, of course, a Fun to Be Free chat family. We have comedians for moderators. Everybody will fit in just fine here in the live chat. So thank you for joining us, folks. Keep in mind there is a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party this evening. It starts officially at 7 p.m. Eastern. The mix-in started at 4 p.m. Eastern, the Running of the Elves, as I say. So the attendance, the crowd levels are going to go up very rapidly, as we just saw with Tron. So the Tron wait time is just shooting right up. You can see the People Mover that we're in the queue for, probably posted at 20 or 25 minutes. Not unusual for a party night. for People Mover to be posted at 25 minutes this time of the afternoon. But again, stay tuned for the People Mover. Let's see where we are in the live chat, though. Oh, hello there. Oh, oh, hold on.
Yes.
We're subscribed.
Oh, yeah. You've been in the chat before, right? Yeah. So, folks, fellow chat family members, yeah, we'll follow.
Yes.
Or may I join you on the People Mover? Is that okay? Okay, I'll one moment. So this is fun. So you probably see me meet all kinds of folks, right?
We do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are professionals.
Well, we've come a good bit. We've been, I think, 4 or 5 times this year.
Oh, okay. So that means you probably have the Sorcerer Pass, right?
No, actually, we're out of state, so we just, out of state.
Oh, but do you pay every time?
Yes.
Have you considered purchasing the Sorcerer Pass?
You can't. Out of state, you have to buy the top.
Oh, excuse me.
That's right.
No, it's my mistake, my error.
Pretty expensive.
I got them confused.
Yes.
The top level pass,
Yes.
that's the one I'm going for. Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
$3,500.
Yeah. So what he's suggesting is out of pocket is a lot of the money's Johnny. Sorry, excuse me. I made an error. Not the Sorcerer. The only pass levels that out of state, of course, guests can purchase is the Pass at full price, no payment plan. But sorry. So let's get back on track because my error. So now I see what you're saying. Out of pocket.
Right.
Okay. But with that being said, do you guys tend to come more for the parties, like the very merry?
I come to the not so scary.
Oh, so you're a not so scary fan. Okay.
Kinda.
Okay, kinda. You like Halloween?
I like Merry Christmas better. I
Oh, okay.
come with somebody else.
Okay. But the difference in price is more monies, as I say, for very merry, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
okay.
we like it better. We like it better.
We kind of
Okay.
do this for our anniversary. We were married in December, so this is our anniversary month. So this
Same
is
here.
kind of our anniversary present.
Same here.
Right, really?
Same here, yeah.
Really?
So Mary on the Move is coming. I got to go pick up Mary on the Move from Orlando International Airport very soon and very shortly. So yeah. We're celebrating 20 magical years, Mary on the Move, and this guy, John, with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you.
What day?
Tomorrow.
No, ours is the 17th.
Okay. So we had Christmas weddings.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, ours was 51 years.
Okay, 50, so congratulations to 51 years ago.
That's a lot.
May I ask, are you guys staying on property though?
Not this time.
Okay, because it costs monies.
Usually,
We stay at West Yale.
Okay.
Bigger rooms.
I see. Because all of it costs money.
It does.
Yeah. But the important thing is, do you guys have fun doing it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So tell us how it feels when you go through the portal and you see the Christmas tree in Town Square for the first time, all decorated.
It is like awesome.
Yeah, she says like awesome.
It's huge.
Yeah. I hear it's 60 feet tall.
It's pretty tall.
At least.
Yes, at least. Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Christmas vacation.
Yeah, totally. You bring a saw, Dad? Yeah. Just like our forefathers, Russ.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't get enough of the Christmas vacation quotes, so you guys probably can't either.
We do that all year.
All year
Our
long.
family.
Same here.
Yeah.
Like all year long, or I should say since February, because we started doing live in February. Since February, we've been doing Christmas vacation quotes, and now here we finally made it to Christmas.
Right.
Now it all fits in.
We do that. Elf. We do a lot of elf.
Elf,
things,
yeah.
With Christmas vacation all
Yeah.
year we use that.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Yeah, I love it.
Grandchildren,
Yeah.
everybody.
So you're even wearing your button that says 51 years.
Long time. All of our lives.
Well, like I
We
say,
married really young.
51 magical years.
Yeah. And we used to come.
Yeah.
I guess she came the first year it opened.
Oh, okay. So you were just born, right?
Just stay right there.
Can you? Do you remember coming in 1971?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember like what time of the part of the year it was?
It was near Christmas.
Around Christmas. Okay, so there were people here then.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because I heard like literally in October there was nobody here. For example, Tom K. Morris, a Walt Disney Imagineer, or in those days Wet Imagineer, he documented it. He was here on day one. He took photos and he put it on all of his socials. The point is, he kept saying, "Where is everybody?" He said it's 9 a.m. Major theme park opening. Took photos. Nobody. Just nobody.
No, it was so crowded that we didn't ride very many
Okay.
rides. It was just a one-day thing.
Okay.
And we had the ticket books.
Yeah, exactly. The e-tickets, if you will.
We still have.
You still have those? That's cool.
I think it was like $18 to get in or something.
Okay, something reasonable.
Yeah.
And now you have to refinance your mortgage to get in here.
You can't buy.
The first Merry Christmas Mickey's parties we come to years ago wasn't $50.
Yeah, so that was like 30 years ago though.
They were $49.95.
$49.95, yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I heard that, so there was nobody attendance-wise until like Christmas time. Like just, there's 0 people, and then Christmas, there was people.
And it was horrible that I remember this. Too many people.
Because like, not even this was here. This didn't come till 74, or at least Rocket Tower Plaza, Space Mountain 75. So essentially Tomorrowland, do you remember coming to Tomorrowland? There literally was a wall, dead end over here. You just don't remember?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Being the first time.
Yeah, okay.
Because we didn't get to all sections of the parks. We didn't know where we were going.
Oh, I see. Do you remember where you stayed? Was it even in the area?
It was in Claremont.
Claremont, wow.
Outside.
So that was, Claremont is, man, it's got to be,
30 miles.
yeah, probably like 30 minutes to go from Claremont here. So that was the hotel they stayed in.
Yeah,
There's,
somebody else was paying. I was
Oh, okay.
with Mom
Yeah.
Mom and Daddy.
yeah. But it was probably one of the rare hotels that was not on property. It was in Claremont, possibly a Coe, because like
Flagship Inn.
Flagship. I wonder if it's still there.
No. It's
Okay, they tore it down?
It's not.
Okay.
We went to it numerous times, even after the trip.
Okay.
We used to come down with her. Her parents would always bring all of us, at least once every couple of years.
Okay. That's cool.
What got us really in.
Okay.
And then we talked them into, let's stay on property.
Oh, okay.
And then we did the value resorts.
Oh, I see. Then what's your favorite value?
I like them. No favorite there.
I personally like Pop Century. I think it's good because they got the Skyliner access, it's reasonable, it's got a good location, and if you're a family of 4, it's perfect. 1 hotel room, it's fine.
Probably music is the one we stayed the most of.
Okay.
The big music. What we stayed in.
Okay. I like music too, but of course, I think movies is even better than music because like sports and music opened at the same time, and then they expanded the movies. And movies seems like everything they learned from sports and music, they did. Yeah, that's what it seems. Doesn't it feel that way? Yeah, 22 years Disneyland. Yeah. So I drove the floats in like the Main Street Electrical Parade, and I worked like the Mansion, Splash Mountain. Oh, Destiny! Thank you for making the magic, Destiny. Nice to see you, Destiny.
And it's working.
Yeah, speed around. So you're in for a real treat, as they say.
I think last time we were here it was broke.
Okay. For a period of time, like over the summer, it was broken. I don't have any inside knowledge, but my guess is all the parts are probably made custom, and they're probably making custom parts in the central shops to get it to work again. Because I mean, it's an antique. So that's just my opinion, though.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus límites. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
If you just joined us, if you just tuned in, stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We have some fellow chat family members joining us. I'll probably let them go in their own vehicle, and I'll go behind them. I'm thinking, because it's hard to swing Frank around because you can't see it because the video's coming from Frank. But if you had another camera on Frank as I'm broadcasting live from the People Mover, I'm all over the road with it.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
I'll go in the next vehicle because I swing the camera around, and I'll see you when we get off.
We'll take the next vehicle over here.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Thank you
which
for
will
making the
open and
magic.
close automatically.
You too, bye-bye.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piezas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain.
The fastest way is poor people. How dare you, Fast Pass Radio.
Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Randy says fast as you typed it, I thought it. How dare you, Randy? How dare you? Oh, Lynn Cooley's in the live chat. Look. Lynn Cooley's in the vehicle in front of us and reads, right here.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
How cool is this, folks?
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On the right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Go today.
Man, Mike, I love it when a chat comes together. Well done, man, Mike. If you could find them, maybe you could hire the A team. Stay on target. I love it, man, Mike.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Chief Pal says, imagine trying to sneak a kiss and John commented the whole thing. LOL. Chief Pal. Oh boy.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Mary the Moose says John's a blabbermouth. I just don't know how to keep my big trap shut, huh, Mary the Moose? Last thing I want to be known for is an annoying blabbermouth, right? Just like John Candy said.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, activity, and other activities away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
How dare you, Randy?
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Oh no, Vestas Radio.
Please keep arms, activity, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, activity, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
Away from the car. Thank you.
Vestas Radio. You guy. Oh boy. I don't even know what to say. This is fun, don't get me wrong, but boy, oh boy, the chat is on fire right now. You guys are loving every moment of this. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Who's scruffy looking? I see mostly red and green in that crowd over there. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. And we are joined by the Coolies. So this is...
It's the lens.
The Lins.
The lens. That's what everybody else says.
We'll call them the Lins.
That's two lens.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lins. At any rate, so they're celebrating their 51st wedding anniversary. How can I tell? It's on their buttons. It's on December 17th. That I had to remember.
Yes.
But so the Lins, you're more than welcome to accompany me to Casey's Corner Piano. Maybe Neil is tickling. Oh, Fastest Radio's going. No, good call, the Lins. Yeah, okay. But it was nice to meet you.
We really enjoyed it.
Okay, well, thank you.
Sure do.
Cool, thank you, thank you. How cool is it that Reed in the Tower and Queen Dorina was saying hi to you so they could...
We've been conversing with them a long time, and they're fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, let's do a selfie. Okay.
Thank you.
May I take one from my phone? Okay. Hold on one moment, folks. I'm going to take out the bat phone. We're going to do a selfie. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. Here we go. Let me try to get it. Okay. You're okay.
John, thank you so much. Enjoy.
Nice to meet you guys.
Good to meet you.
Oh, hugs, yes, hugs. Oh, this is so cool. I think you as well.
Reed, y'all take care.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Andrew.
Andrew's watching too.
And Andrew. Francis is on.
Oh, that's so awesome. Cool. Nice to meet you guys. I'm glad you were able to hang out for us, which is just a brief moment. Take care. Bye-bye. So how cool is that, folks? Hello, they were live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jennifer, Jackson, Juliana, Erica, Bella, Juliet, Michael.
The whole family.
The whole family. We're on YouTube.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Hello there. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from?
New York.
New York. Awesome, awesome. Oh, Josie. Did I say it right?
Yes.
it's a little
So-
funny, but it's okay.
I'm from Southern California. At any rate, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone? Mom and Dad have a phone? Do you have your phone? Your phone.
Your phone?
Your phone?
What's up?
The phone is a wireless NFC transfer.
Do I have to have it on?
Oh, yes, sir. It'll take you right over to the channel. It's a wireless NFC. Bunk, magic trick. Tap on that. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Is there an ad? There's probably an ad.
Hello, people.
Are you guys staying for the party?
Yes, we are.
Oh, have you been here before?
Nope.
Oh, you guys are going to have so much fun. Have you heard how cool it is? Tap on right.
You can
Yeah.
see it with the girl with.
Well, of course there's an ad. Of course there's an ad.
We're very excited for our
Yeah.
party.
So, may I make some recommendations?
Sure.
Focus on the parade, the fireworks, and the cookies, and the characters.
She wants
Sounds
cookies.
Can you see? Yeah, look at the kids. Can you see? Look.
We're on YouTube.
We're live on YouTube right now.
I'm having 800
Yeah.
cookies.
But it's nice to
Well,
meet you
thank
guys.
you.
Enjoy your
Nice to
stay.
meet you too.
Bye bye. So, folks, stay tuned for Casey's Corner Piano on Fast Fest Radio's going. The Lins, they knew what they're doing. They're like, boom, get out of here. Don't hang out with John with Fun to Be Free. What are you going to get roped into next? Hanging out with Neil at the Casey's Corner Piano? So stay tuned. We're going to head over to Casey's Corner for the Casey's Corner Pianist. We have about 8 minutes left to get there. Mary Moose says, bend the knee. Okay. Bend the knee for Queen Dorina. Queen Dorina! Oh, Queen Dorina's here. Nice to see you, Queen Dorina. Thank you for being here, Queen Dorina. So that's so cool, huh, Queen Dorina? That we got to meet the Lins live. How cool is that? That's so cool. Thank you for being here, Queen Dorina. And then, of course, Sheev Pal, thank you for being here, witnessing that. And then Andrew, right? I think Andrew's chats fell off a cliff. There's so many chats rolling in. But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. We're gonna head over to Casey's Corner Pianist. In the meantime, my zipper's stuck, Goofy Gates. Hold on. There, now it worked. My cargo short zipper on the right side, it got stuck. We're gonna head over towards Main Street USA. All the lights are on, but let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle while we're here as well. If you had wings, you could do many things. Mr. Master, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, from Frontier. Greg says, what are you doing now? We're gonna go over to Casey's Corner Pianist. Neil's tickling the ivories. 5:30 p.m. I think. That's I think we're doing now. Mad Mike says, don't throw me down, Clark. I love it. Queen Duna says, hi, John. Good to see you. Thanks for being so nice to the Lins. They are awesome. I enjoyed every moment of that. And then Fast Fest Radio is probably going, don't go with them in the same car. Don't go with them in the same vehicle, John, with Fun to Be Free. No, I swing Frank around a lot. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take my own vehicle. Because there's, like when Floda Mark's with me or Scooter, I'm always like shoving it up Scooter's nose. And Scooter's always like, oh. La 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 la. Check out the gorgeous Cinderella Castle, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. And we'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue as well. Look at all of the party folks. They're dressed in, obviously, Queen Dorina, red and green, right? Check it out. Oh, there's Walt and Mickey. Oh, and look at all the Christmas lights with the holiday decorations, like the majestic Christmas tree down on Christmas Tree Point there. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head down to the Christmas tree in a few moments after, of course, the piano maybe. So we're going to capture stunning imagery of all the Christmas decorations here on Main Street USA after the piano player. But let's check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. La 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 la, with Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background. How awesome is this?
I just don't want to lose their ears.
I'll pause here for just a moment, folks.
Literally just came from Frontier.
Oh, look at. Look at who we have. We have in the live chat. Right? You want to say hi?
Master 767.
So Mr. Master, John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Name's Craig.
Craig, nice to meet you, Craig. Where are you from, Craig?
Long Island, came in yesterday.
Long Island, came in yesterday. So
Got my band, got my pins, got my pass.
Oh, so you're
everything.
a professional, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you know what you're doing. Do you have any pro tips for like first-time visitors, like families that have never been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
Not that I know of.
Okay. But I'd say just coming to, of course, the private party is a pro tip.
Oh, for sure.
So what do you plan on doing this evening?
Seeing the parade, seeing fireworks, all that.
Well, you already know that's a pro tip right there.
Yeah. Got my mom lurking around somewhere too,
Okay.
so I gotta go
Okay,
find her.
nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks
Have a
for
good
watching.
one.
Thanks for being in the live chat. So how cool is this? More Fun to Be Free chat family members, folks. How cool is this?
If they say that it's gonna be, it ain't coming.
Mad Mike says, here's John in the hub walking in front of all the picture takers, photobombing. Mad Mike. I try my best not to photobomb. I'm always zigging and zagging, dodging. Oh, Scoot Adventures is here. Welcome in. Mods, you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe to the world famous Scoot Adventures, folks. Scooter, we're going to go to the piano now. Mr. Piano Man, please. Won't you tickle these ivory keys, right? Scooter, you missed out. You missed out, Scooter. Oh, Auntie B. Auntie B says, Scooter, how fun is this tonight, Auntie B? Look at all of the, of course, folks, the guests dressed up in their, hello there, in their costumes. Hello there. So lots and lots of costumes, if you will. Mostly pajamas. Lots of Walt Disney World branded merchandise as well. Mainly green and red. So, Auntie B, how cool is tonight? We got to meet the Lins. Awesome. We saw another chat family member right there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Yeah, it was Mr. Master 767 who we just met. So Mr. Master 767. So lots going on right now. Squirrels. Let me flip the camera. We're heading to the piano. Do 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 do. So yeah, Scoot Adventures. You already saw Queen Doreena's in the chat. So Queen, hello there. Hello there. Well, come say hi. We're live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, my name is Abby.
Hi,
my
Abby.
name is Hope.
Hope, and Mom's over here. Mom's got stage fright.
Kelly.
Kelly. Where are you guys from?
Buffalo, New York.
Oh, we've meeting a lot of folks from New York and Jersey today.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube. Do you have your phone?
What?
Are you DVC members?
Yes.
Okay, I'm seeing the jacket here.
Yep.
May I ask what property?
We have two. We are Home Resort at Saratoga and the Cabins.
Awesome. So you guys are professionals then.
Yeah.
So may I ask,
We're
do you?
also annual pass holders.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Incredipass.
Nice. Yeah, right here. No, we get Sorcerer's Pass
Oh,
because of DVC.
I did. Yes. I see what you. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Real quick, do you have any pro tips for families that are first-time visitors coming to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Don't come in the summer. That is the number one. But also do your research.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
If you think you need it, you might not. Strollers are great, even if your kids are slightly older.
Yes.
There's a lot of walking, 30,000 steps easily.
Yes.
Easily. Yeah, that's really it, honestly. Watch where you're walking.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
These are all
Walk to the
awesome
side,
pro
don't stop.
tips.
Don't
Awesome
stop.
pro
We'll walk
tips.
to the side.
Do you guys watch live streams?
We do.
Yeah.
How are you? We do them all the time.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live right now, right there.
Hit the subscribe.
So, real
We're
quick.
good to go.
Remember World of Motion at Epcot?
Yes. Yeah.
And you've been on Test Track 3.0, right?
I haven't been on the new one.
Okay, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm just going to say one line. They say, it's always fun to be free. My channel name, the handle name, fun to be free. So, Test Track gives me a shout out.
We watch lives every day at home, so we turn on notifications.
Awesome.
As soon as somebody comes on, you'll see us all
Awesome.
the time.
It was nice to meet you. Enjoy your stay. Have fun tonight. You guys are going to have a blast.
Kelly G on YouTube. And
Kelly
my
G.
husband is Arms and Timmy.
Arms and Timmy, okay.
Yes.
That's cool. Well, we'll see you in the live chat then.
Fantastic.
We have an awesome live chat family. We met just two chat family, different family members just right now
That's so
that are in
cool.
the chat.
Have
so
a great night.
You as well. Bye-bye. Oh, there he is right now, Mr. We're going to go to the piano. You want to join us? Neil's over here. Do you find your mom?
Look around Main
Okay.
Street for a little
We're going to be over here, though. We're going to be over here.
That is a crazy setup.
Yep, Frankenstein 4K, all custom.
How did you even do it?
It's all custom. I made it.
Oh.
I had to buy the parts, but put it together.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Enjoy. Neil's here. Christmas bells are ringing. Oh, Kathleen's here. Nice to see you, Kathleen. We're back. Hey, look at Disney ducks, folks. We got Disney ducks. Life is like a hurricane. It in Duckburg. Oh, Neil. Squirrel. Hi, Neil. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kathleen. Neil's very talented, folks. Thank you for making the magic, Neil. Boy, oh boy, are we were in for a real treat there. Thank you, Neil. Nice to see you. So, folks, we are joined by another special guest. This is Kathleen. Kathleen, tell everybody where we can find you on the Facebook.
Hi, I'm Magic Park Memories.
So, Magic Park Memories on Facebook, folks. So, check out Magic Park Memories on Facebook. You know what to do. Like,
Thank
comment,
you.
subscribe. So, Kathleen, she joins us quite often here at the piano.
Yes.
Not daily, but often.
Right.
Yeah, just like this
Couple
guy.
times
Yeah.
during the week.
Yeah. So,
We both enjoyed Neil.
very
Neil's
much.
very good.
Neil is so talented.
He is extremely talented. Neil.
Oh.
We gotta say Neil, say hi.
He probably wants to go home.
Oh no, he'll say hi. Hey Neil.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's see, we'll get Neil to join us. He's very good. He's very nice.
He's personable. He's fun. He's always got the smile. He's just good. I love it.
There was another one that sounded like
Mr. Master in our live chat's talking to Neil right now. So Mr. Master's like literally in our live chat right now. We don't talk about Bruno.
Neil, the followers want to say hi to you.
Oh, I say he's busy. He's busy. He's popular. Look, he's so popular. Oh, that's our new friends over here too. They just popped into our live chat.
Oh, nice.
We just met them too.
That's
So-
very nice.
Nice to see you guys. Enjoy.
Say hi. They're looking for you on the line.
I'm sorry, Neil.
Oh, they love
You got to go
your
clock
music.
out now, huh, probably. Yeah. Nice to see you. Thank you, Neil.
Thank you. I'll see you next Monday.
Okay, great. I'll
Thank
see
you
you
so
then.
much. Have a good week.
Take care, Neil.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. So, okay, nice to see you, Kathleen. We're going to get going. I got to pick up Mary on the Move from the airport.
Oh, you do?
I do. So I got to get going.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But
So,
go there Friday night.
yeah, exactly.
He's a shark.
Exactly. Thanks for the tip.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Those ducks were so hard to capture because I'm in manual.
Yeah, I was going to say, I heard him say he's in manual, but this is Mr. Master from the live chat, folks. So we continue to meet, of course, Fun to Be Free family chat members left and right here today. But
This
here
one
we got
isn't too bad.
We got a picture here of the duck. It's a Disney duck captured by Mr. Master. But it was nice to meet you, Mr. Master. I have to go pick up Mary on the Move from the Orlando International Airport right now.
These guys were by the water. Oh, one of them tried to reach for my finger.
they thought it was a French fry. Take care. Take care. Nice to
Have
meet
a
you,
good
Mr.
one.
Master. So, folks, let's enjoy, of course, Main Street USA and all the holiday ambiance or the Christmas decorations. In just a moment, I'll flip the camera for the majestic Christmas tree here at Christmas Tree Point. You're more than welcome to stick with me. I am going to walk on the walking path, past the Grand Floridian, past the Polynesian, back to the Magic Kingdom parking lot, and back to the Batmobile parked here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. So you're more than welcome to hang out with me, but keep in mind, folks, full disclosure, the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight, so about 12 minutes from now, the Magic Kingdom closes, and I need to go pick up Mary on the Move, the head Mod Squad member from the Orlando International Airport. Thank you for your patience. That's why I got to get going. So I figure everybody else is going to jump on the monorail. I figure I'll take the walking path. So stay tuned. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome to. Oh, Laura's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Laura. Auntie B's still hanging out with us. But it's like we're walking in a winter wonderland here, folks, here on Main Street USA. Mad Mike says exactly, let's go to the airport. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go all to MCO to pick up Mary on the Move. I don't know. You guys, that would be boring. We got Orlando traffic to deal with. The toll roads. That can't be fun. Here's more fun. The majestic Christmas tree. Shiv Pal says, thanks for the stream, Ground. Thanks for being here, Shiv Pal. How cool is that? We got to see the Lins live on camera with Queen Darina and, of course, Reed in the tower. That was cool. That was a cool moment, huh? With Andrew. Here, let me get a shot. I'm all over the road here. I'm like whipping Frank around wildly. Shiv Pal. But we got to get going. I'm sorry, folks. I got to get going. I got to pick up Mary on the Move from the airport. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, the Magic Kingdom does close at 6 p.m. Eastern in about 11 minutes or so. So there's a private party tonight, and I got to go pick up Mary on the Move. So I've been repeating that. So, you know, everybody is fully aware. And full disclosure, why I'm walking out the exit right now. So I'm curious to see what the monorail is looking like. So, you know, keep in mind there's a ferry boat, Walt Disney World buses, of course, the resort monorail and the express monorail. I'm curious to see what the monorails are looking like, and everybody's going to just take the monorail, John. Let's see. We might just take the monorail. But I'm thinking it's going to be pretty crowded. Let's look. Fastest Radio says, I want to hear you sing while driving. Well, as long as not the shower, I think we'll be perfectly fine. Thank you for making the magic. I'll be home for Christmas. I haven't been home in years, Mad Mike. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So that's actually a little shorter than I anticipated for the express monorail. But let's take the walking path anyway. We'll walk fast. Look, update. So Christmas party to the right, day guest over here to the left, if you will. You can count on me.
Christmas party will be over here to your right. Day guests will be
I'll
behind me.
be home for Christmas. So here we go. So I'm actually surprised how comfortable that express monorail is. We're gonna head through security screening, you know, through the exit, if you will. I'll keep the camera on me because, you know, yeah, why not? You get to see the Walt Disney World Main Street Station in the background for a moment at least. This is technically the resort launches we're going towards. We'd always take the boat too, but I prefer to walk personally. Maybe we'll go see a buck, a deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer? Maybe I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, park closes at 6, regular guests. You are right, Thomas Cannon Jr. Thomas Cannon Jr. is a member of the Mod Squad over on, of course, Theme Park Giant. Mod Squad members, you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribes to, of course, Theme Park Giant. There'll be a link in the live chat in a moment. So, Thomas Cannon Jr. is Theme Park Giant still live over at Busch Gardens, by any chance? Because he was broadcasting live from Busch Gardens while we were here at the Magic Kingdom. How cool is that, folks? Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. So let's get caught up with the live chat. I'll scroll all the way back. So Scoot Adventures, is the world famous Scoot Adventures here by any chance? Paging the world famous Scoot Adventures. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Pee Wee Herman, you have a telephone call at the front desk. I love it. Nobody hit me to that, dudes. Because I wanted to ask Scoot Adventures about the Scoot getting wet. And he said he needed to test the connections. So he was in here earlier, but I'll fast forward to see if he popped back in. Madbug says, those aren't bellows. Mary the Move says, born and raised in California, Madbug. See, yeah, we need to get caught up with this chat. So many chats. Kelly G. Yeah, Kelly G, I do believe we just had the opportunity to meet Kelly G at the Magic Kingdom. So it was nice meeting Kelly G and the family. So thank you for being here, Kelly G. Richie R, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Richie R. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Richie R, thank you for being here, Richie R. Richie R, you probably heard what I said, but I got to pick up Mary the Move. We're going to take a walk, so you're more than welcome to join me all the way to the Batmobile. Let me flip the camera because there's a monorail. An express monorail coming in the station along with a resort monorail. Look, they're racing side by side. Dueling monorails. It's like dueling dragons, Thomas Cannon Jr. Circa IOA, Islands of Adventure. Remember that, Mary the Move? Dueling dragons? Do. Oh, Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D joined us at the piano. Looks like David Lobo Ramirez was hanging out with us at the piano as well. Mary the Move says, hi, Kathleen. I see your post on Facebook. So, sorry, Mary the Move, as always, right? Auntie B says, fantastic job. Well, thank you, Auntie B. I pride myself on service. The boss, the king, the Shah. Like, right, Mad Mike and Auntie B? So here we are. Let me show you the walking path. Now it just became a running path. Crazy, huh? Auntie B really enjoys Neil. Says, keep up the good job, Neil. Sorry, Auntie B. That's always the way it works, right? I'm all over the road here. Fast Pass Radio says, take us with you to the airport. What if I get pulled over? How do you explain that? Yeah, I'm just broadcasting live with Frank. I'm holding Frank in my left hand, and you know, I'm not really focused on driving. Yeah. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Yeah, I couldn't resist Fast Radio. Yeah. Maybe we should go this way, because you get to see the Grand Floridian off in the distance if we go this direction. At any rate, let's see where we are. Laura's here in the live chat. Laura says, yay, welcome home, Mary. It's like E.T. Welcome home. On the, you know, the E.T. ride at Universal? Yeah. Phone. Ouch. Elliot. Mary the Moose says, I'm still on the plane. John has a few minutes. Yeah, but look, folks, I got to walk from the Magic Kingdom to the Batmobile. I'm going a mile a minute here, NTB. It takes a few minutes to walk, and then I got to drive in fabulous Orlando traffic. What's going to save the day, of course, is the express toll lane. So that'll work. All you have to pay is the monies. So yeah, frantically, I got to get over to MCO, the fabulous Orlando International Airport, Mad Mike. So I'd say stay tuned, Fastest Radio, but I don't. Fastest Radio is going to take us to the airport with you. That makes for good YouTube, Fast Radio. You could just dash cam. It'll look like a, you know, a video you don't want to see. Anyways. Mad Mike says, exactly, let's go to the airport. Well, like I said, let's go out to the lobby, Mad Mike. There's an aircraft over here. See it? I hear it. Mr. Master. We had the opportunity to meet Mr. Master from the live chat at Magic Kingdom. You saw he was taking pictures of the Disney ducks there. Says he flew in yesterday from JFK on JB. Mad Mike says, I'm just going to sit here in my kitchen. What? Mad Mike, are you sitting in your kitchen? Are you enjoying right now, an adult-inspired beverage right now, Mad Mike? Sheev Pav says, thanks for the stream, John. Thanks for being here, Sheev Pal. So yeah, again, I'm going to repeat myself. How cool is it that the Lins showed up, and then Rita in the tower was there and said, oh, Queen Davina, look at it, look, it's the Lins. And that was cool. And Andrew came in. Yeah, how cool is that? Yeah, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Jesse D says, welcome back, Mary. Where did you travel to? Hopefully somewhere fun. Work. Mary and the Move's on the move, Jesse D, for work, if you will. Simply Tigger, welcome in, welcome back. Simply Tigger says, I wonder if all those people that got rained out over the weekend at the party got to go tonight. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a case-by-case basis. So, for example, Not So Scary Mary TV Neri. So, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat, please? So Neri called when we got rained out the first Halloween party, and we were lucky enough that Disney accommodated us and gave us a rain check, if you will. But I don't think they do it for everybody. They do it for a case-by-case basis. So just FYI, Thank you for being here, Simply Tigger. How Simply Eeyore. Eric St. Pierre says, hi, I'm back. Thank you for being here, Eric St. Pierre. Mary the Moose says, I love that Mad Mike is in the kitchen. John is never in the kitchen. I'm not allowed in the kitchen, folks. That's a true story. Ask Mary the Move. Monorail. Do. Fast Radio. Hong Kong. See, look, even the monorail is all dressed up for Christmas, celebrating the holidays. And over there, Scoot Adventures, if he's here. Look where we're at, Scoot Adventures. I don't see a Liberty Bell, though, Scooter. Seven Seas Lagoon. Watercraft, anyone? Water launch over to the Grand Flow. Mad Mike says, I'm doing a new Moana puzzle while I'm making dinner. You're that talented? You can multitask? You can do a puzzle and dinner? Mad Mike, I can't even boil water. Ask Mary in the Move. I need to be trained on the microwave. Diz fan for life, welcome in, welcome back. Says, ahoy, happy lids. I love it. So yeah, Diz fan for life. Aaron's probably going, ahoy, happy lids. Why aren't we gonna go see the Frozen holiday surprise? I gotta pick up Mary and Moo from the airport. This fan for life. So yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us till we get to the Batmobile. But yeah, how thrilling is this, folks? You get to hang out with this guy. John with Fun to Be Free. Everybody, Fastest Radio's going, no thanks, no thanks. We'll click off. We'll click off. How awesome is this view of Florida, Mark? Huh? Auntie B? Auntie B's favorite, the Grand Floridian. Yep. Mary in the Moon says, California, Miss Jessie. Auntie B says, lots of people. Yeah, it's crowded. Fastest Fish says, I want to hear you sing while driving. We covered that. I can't sing Fastest Radio. I don't pretend to. I'm not like I'm going on American Idol. I can't sing. Come on now. Fide Kanza, welcome in, welcome back. Says, we want to go to the airport with you, John. Oh, no. I don't think that's too exciting. That doesn't make for good YouTube. I don't even feel like this makes for good YouTube. This is just some guy walking around on a pathway. You know, the weather, I don't know what it is, 60 degrees, making that up. I'm wearing long sleeves, Fide Kanzo. So yeah. The Grand. Mary the Moon says, ahoy, happy lids. I love it. Jesse D says, oh, that's definitely fun. I'm sure John is happy to have you back, though. Well, who else is going to feed me, folks? Mary the Moon's going, yeah. Hey, normally this is where we see the deers. As you're aware, I love adding S's to everything. Deers, well, the buck. We saw the buck last time with Florida Mark and James Bond 007 right over here. Another monorail coming. Mr. Master says, see ya. See ya real soon, Mr. Master. Nice meeting you, Mr. Master. NTP says, night, everyone. Mary the Movie says, hey, Fide. Marcel, welcome in, welcome back. Marcel, check out the monorail, Marcel. Mad Mike says, were you born and raised in California? So the answer is both of us, Mad Mike. Yeah, I born, raised California, worked at Disneyland 22 years. Now, live streams, Walt Disney World Resort. My whole life story, right? Bugs. Pew. I think one went up my nose, Mad Mike. Fastest Radio says, okay, shower too, since you suggested it. It's not a pretty sight. Not a pretty sight, folks. Thomas County Jr. says, park closes at 6, regular guests. Yes, we got that. We covered that one. Yeah, it does. So yeah, Magic Kingdom is closed like now. So even if we were there, what we would have saw, Frozen holiday surprise. Everybody's going, why didn't we stay for the Frozen holiday surprise? And I'm going to go, I have to pick up Mary on the move at the Orlando International Airport, MCO, the fabulous, of course, Orlando International Airport. That's where we're headed. And Fastest Radio still wants us to, you know, take Frank with us as we go to the airport. I was saying, I don't think it's going to be that exciting. Again, folks, I'm just walking on a pathway. I don't find this exciting. Frozen holiday surprise going on right now where we should be, but Mary and the Move booked the ticket, so I had no say. Mary and the Move says 12 likes to 200 likes. All right, Mary and the Move, I like your style. On 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. The big thumbs up, do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary and the Move. Fastest Fader says, John, have you wake up with your hand between your pillows? No, I have never woken up with my hand between the pillows, Fastest Fader. How about that Bears game? Yeah, heck of a game, yeah. Wow. Jeez. Let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? You know, I'm actually surprised. I think I have no idea how many people are online right now, but I'm surprised that there's a single person right now in the live chat because the chats keep going. So that means there's got to be somebody joining us unless they were on a delay. But really? You guys want to go to the airport? Really? I mean, personally, I'd rather be back there watching Frozen Holiday Surprise. Because when we're together, Mary the Move celebrating 20 magical years with John with Fun Be Free, right? Let's see where we're on the live chat. Oh boy, I don't even know. There's so many chats right now. What? How is everybody still here? Because when we're together. Folks, I think the chats just fell off a cliff. I'm serious. I just rewound the chats and went, a whole block just disappeared. We're just walking on a pathway. You want to go to the airport? Everybody's going, yeah, let's go to the airport. Oh boy, that's got to be exciting. Hey, we're at the Sarsaparilla Grill, as Flo DeMarc calls it, the Sarsaparilla Grill. Sarsaparilla is code word for a beer and wine, the Sarsaparilla Grill. Keith Lawrenson still's hanging out with us, and Randy popped up a link to On the Go Asilo. Apparently On the Go Asilo is in the live chat. I don't know where the chats went, except for they disappeared. They are gone, so I apologize. Again, I can receive 99 chats. The 100 chat, gone. After that, I can't retrieve them. I can't go back. They're deleted. I can't find them. What is going on here? Well, we're just walking on the pathway. Just walking on the pathway. Real exciting stuff, right? So apparently On the Go Asilo's here. So welcome in, welcome back On the Go Asilo. Nice to see you. So like, comment, subscribe to On the Go Asilo, folks. He does, of course, live streams like NASCAR and sporting events on the old YouTube. So check out On the Go Asilo. We're going to have the opportunity to meet On the Go Asilo probably on the 14th over at Epcot. I don't know if we're going to be live for that. We'll see how it pans out. You know, we'll see. I would love to be live, but we'll see how it works out. On the Go Asilo, I think, wants to head over for a Tokyo sunset at the Japan Pavilion in World Showcase over at Epcot. Let me show you where we're at, though. The Grand Flow. Hey, since we're here, why not? Since we're here, let's go see the Christmas tree. Why not? Everybody's gonna go, yay, let's go see a Christmas tree. We're passing through. Well, Mary and the Moo will be delayed. She'll be sitting on the curb, but that's fine. Mary and the Moo can wait, right? What's wrong with that? Here we are in the Grand Floridian, a resort and spa. Oh, and Supermom's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Supermom. Supermom says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Supermom. Thanks for being here. Oh, and Chris Kemp is here, too. Hey, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Simply.Blair. Mod Squad members, you know what to do. Check out Simply.Blair, of course. Like, comment, subscribe, makeup reviews, tutorials. Check it out. The Christmas tree. And, of course, the new perch bar, if you will. But yeah, let's pause right here and get a shot of the gorgeous Christmas tree here in the atrium at the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. I'll pause here for just a moment, and then we need to get going, though, back to our regularly scheduled program. So there's multiple ways we could head out. Maybe we'll go head out the doorways over here. 'Cause when we're together, we gotta get going. Sorry, everybody's like, no, stay for the Christmas tree. Check out the holiday garland. Awesome, huh? How cool is this? So maybe I'll back out so you can see more sights and sounds of the Grand Flow for just a brief moment. And chats continue to roll in at a record pace. Oh boy. You guys are giving me the run for my money. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Chris Kemp says, this walk is worth the extra steps. It's quiet and peaceful and much better than the stuffy monorail. So Chris, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I walk all the time. In fact, I walked in today and I'm walking out today. I do it every day. And everybody's going, but don't you walk like 33,000 steps in a day and plus this? Oh yeah, I walk everywhere. I would walk from Epcot to the Magic Kingdom if I could, but it's just not possible. But yeah, Chris, you are correct. I do enjoy this walk so much. Let me show you why. The Seven Seas Lagoon, that's why. Look at across the way is the Poly. White sand beaches here at the Grand Flow. Awesome, right? Nothing beats this walk. So I'm gonna put words in the mouth of Mary and the Moo. So Mary and the Moo appreciates the walk, but she doesn't like to walk. She'd rather ride than walk. I'd rather walk than ride. So yeah, I make her walk often, folks. You know the nights like when we do Starlight and we come out and there's just the monorail is so impacted, the both monorail lines and of course the buses and the ferries. I literally make Mary and the Moo walk and she's always like, oh, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hello.
Here, let's say hi to the cast members. So thank you for making the magic.
Grand Floridian. We are part of the recreation team, and right now we have our campfire going on from 5:30 to 6:30.
Oh, you need your own YouTube channel. So who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Emily. I am a CP, so I am part of the Disney College program here at Walt Disney World.
Emily, where are you from?
I am from Naperville, Illinois.
So you know what to do, folks. So
Yes.
thank you for making the magic, Emily. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to Be Free. And do you have some friends over
Yes.
here?
This is my friend Matt.
Matt.
Come on over. Well,
Matt.
actually,
Yeah.
let's come on over this way because
Okay.
he has to watch this fire.
He's got to watch this fire. So Matt, where are you from, Matt?
I am from Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you for making the magic, Matt. The I'm guessing it's hickory. Did I have that correct? The wood? Whatever it is, it smells like marshmallows. You know that wood
Oh,
type
yeah.
smell where you kind of savor for marshmallows, for s'mores? That's what it smells like. Why do you suppose nobody's here right now? Is because the party's going on?
Well, these last few days have been very slow. I want to say these last like 3-4 days. It started definitely because of the rain and then the drop in temperature.
Yeah, it's bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
So the weather.
Yeah, definitely the weather. And I had assumed that with the weather, so I'm usually over at the Contemporary mainly,
Okay.
and we at the Contemporary we have our community hall,
Yes.
which is basically our craft and activity room over in Bay Lake Tower. And I would have assumed that we would have had more kids and adults in there doing our crafts, and there was nobody in there.
Due to the
yeah.
weather, huh? Interesting.
So, and one of those days was a party night.
Okay.
And so I don't know if they were over in the party.
Okay.
Or if they were in their rooms asleep.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Do you find it odd? Because I do. There's like minimal amount of guests on the walkway right now. And
I myself, even walking into my shift today, I was
Yeah.
also very confused.
okay. And there seems to be a minimum amount of guests in the atrium in the Grand Flow right now too.
Really?
Yeah. Usually, like I came through earlier into the Grand Floridian, and there were more guests at like 12:30 p.m. than there are now.
Wow.
Yeah. So who knows?
I think it's the party.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
And also maybe because I know with Hollywood Studios doing their Jollywood
Yeah.
nights, maybe that as well.
I think you're right. I think the parties really disrupt the entire resort guest flow. I think it really does.
Yeah.
But of course, it generates massive revenue for the resort. So,
Yes.
so all the accountants are going,
Totally.
we need more parties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was nice to meet you guys. Thank you for making the magic. Enjoy. Marshmallows do sound good though. I'll tell you. Yeah, you know where to find us. Take care. Bye-bye. Fun to be free. So we have lots of chats to get caught up on, and we haven't even got to the poly yet. Mary on the Move's literally going to be on the curb because I keep delaying this, apparently. Mary on the Move is going to go, John, with Fun to Be Free, can you just pick me up? I am tired. I just flew across the country from California. Whew. Imagine, I'm going to get a whooping, folks. So, oh my gosh, these chats are on fire. And I'm just a guy walking on a pathway, as I keep saying. Like, if I keep reading these chats, I'm not even gonna get through them. I just looked down and said 74 new chats. Wow. So here we are, and it's getting windy. Yeah, Mary the Move, this is the most recent chat, says, will Mary get picked up tonight? Tune in and find out. Exactly. Now it's a cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. I've been talking way too much today, Mary the Move. As always, Mariners out there. So yeah, Mary the Move is teasing it. Will Mary the Move get picked up from the Orlando International Airport because I just stop and chat with everybody? Stay tuned and find out. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary, I hope the couch has good springs. Oh boy. Randy. And also, I feel like I'm just whipping Frank, my camera rig, around wildly. Like I feel like it's doing this the whole time, bop up for you guys, bop up, and I'm just. I normally don't whip it around this fast, but I'm frantic. I gotta get out to the airport. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? Look, 2 vessels passing in the night, Flotamark. Oh, Mary the Moose says, I want Portillo's, me hungry. Oh boy. Festus Fader says, see, even Mary agrees, John, let's all go to the airport. Let's all go to the airport. Let's all go to the airport. But honestly, Festus Fader, I don't know how that's gonna happen. I have no mounts for the vehicle, for the Batmobile. And plus, how do we get in the Batmobile? You know, think about it. It's the Michael Keaton Batmobile. It slides, right? So I have to climb over. I don't even know. I've never climbed over with Frank. So how would I drive? I'd literally have to hold Frank and drive. I don't think that'd be safe. And could you imagine, of course, getting pulled over and explaining that, do you feel this vehicle is safe for highway travel? Yes, I do. And well, what exactly are you holding there? Oh, this is Frankenstein 4K. We're broadcasting live on YouTube. Where are you from? Fastest Raiders love that, I'm sure. Oh, and Just Justin is here. Nice to see you, Just Justin. Says, hey chat, where is John wandering around this evening? So Just Justin, we went for a fun day at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Move, she's coming into the airport. I need to pick her up at MCO. We are walking on the walking path. We just passed the Grand Floridian. We're heading towards the Poly, and no, we're not staying for drinks, Florida Mark. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I have to drive, so I have to be responsible. We are not staying for drinks. Just, that is the final answer, okay? Just like Jeopardy. What does Auntie B say here? Auntie B says, airport. Auntie B, I can't do it. It's unsafe. Literally, Auntie B, honestly, I have no mounts to mount Frank. I have to hold Frank and drive. That's not safe. Plus, it'd be light emitting, and I'd be a sitting duck to get pulled over. It's just unsafe. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening, Auntie B. It's just not happening. Sheaf Pal says, gimbals are amazing. They are, but pro tip, do not hold a gimbal and drive. That's my pro tip. Along with do not drink and drive. Pro tip. Under any circumstances. Oh my gosh. Florida Mark says Sarsaparilla Grill. Where were you, Florida Mark? We already passed it. We're not going back, Florida Mark. We're not doing it. We're not doing it, okay? We'll do it live another day, not now, Florida Mark. Boy, oh boy. Florida Mark. You and your Sarsaparilla Grill. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Sarsaparilla Grill, but not right now. Windy. And the Boston Sports Fan 1. The Boston Sports Fan 1, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, The Boston Sports Fan 1. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. And it is bone-chilling cold here, Boston Sports Fan 1. You're gonna go, yeah, but it's 29 degrees in Boston. What's there, 60? And I go, yeah, but I was born in Southern California. I can't handle the cold. I'm more of a hot weather type of guy. That's why I live here. Ann says, can you strap Frank in a seatbelt? I don't have his child restraint. Seriously, I don't have a child restraint for Frank. Maybe one day I'll have to think about this. In fact, I'm thinking about it now. They make these like mounts or suction cups where I could like suction cup the action camera. I could do it that way. And then I could put Iron Frank, the streamer phone, on the seat and take the gimbal apart, and then the action camera could be mounted. In fact, I could do, what if I had the Pocket 3 and the action camera, one points out and one points at me, and we could do a picture-in-picture. Now, see that, I'd have to get it all set up. I'd have to get the parts, and then we could go to the airport that way. That, I think, it would be safe, where I wouldn't have to hold it. I could just talk to you like I'm talking over Bluetooth. Hands-free, wireless, right? I'll point the camera this way because we're at the Island Tower now. So the Island Tower, of course, the DVC Tower, if you will, here at the Poly. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant that.
And we're near the white sand beaches. There's so many chats rolling in. There's so many chats rolling in. I'm just walking. That's all I'm doing. All the fun is at the Magic Kingdom. I'm just going to the airport. I feel like Ferris Bueller at the very end of the movie. Go home. Randy says, whatever you do, sir, don't tap the officer bracelet. Yeah, just go ahead and tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube right now, officer. Yeah, that'd work, Randy. Yeah, exactly. Why don't I get a drink of water while I'm here? Hold on. In fact, why don't I put Frank down so you could enjoy this for a moment? Here. I'm just gonna get a drink of water. I thought you would enjoy the soothing sounds of the splash pad. Oh, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? I gotta put the microphone on my chest. Hold on. Microphone in 3, 2, 1. Pop. On my chest. Okay, let's get going. We really gotta get going. Mary the Move is literally on the curb at MCO right now. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live, of course, from the Walking Pathway. We're currently at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, and we're going to head over to the Transportation and Ticket Center. We'll probably do the outro there. Probably, we'll see. Better yet, I'm trying to think where I parked, where I want to do the outro, because we're not going to the airport. That's just unsafe. I cannot hold Frank and drive. It's not going to happen. Again, pro tip, folks, do not hold a gimbal and drive. Please don't do it. Let me just go through the live chat and see. Oh, Yukon Ron is still joining us. Yukon Ron has been with us all day. Yukon Ron, thank you for being here. It's awesome. Thank you. It's awesome that Yukon Ron and Auntie B's hanging out with us too. No, on the Go says airport then Portillo's. You guys, I could see you guys interested in Portillo's. Mary in the Move enjoys her Portillo's. So Portillo's, there are multiple, of course, shop stores around the country. Chicago, LA, I think, and Florida. There might be more. Those are the only ones that I'm aware of. But Portillo's is good. I enjoy Portillo's. It's on Darrell Carter Parkway near the I-4. It's not exactly next to I-4. It's kind of, you have to get off the freeway. Well, I-4. I'm a SoCal boy, freeway. But anyways, here, let's go into the Poly, into the Great Ceremonial House. And it's getting cold out here. It's like my hands are getting really cold. The wind is frigid, folks. Temperature-wise, it's fine. It's just the wind is so cold. The wind chill factor. One day we'll have to make it over here to Trader Sam's Grotto on the Go Asilo live. Maybe with Florida Mark, James Bond. Fastest Fader says, you'll end up in the post again. I was just holding it for a friend, officer. I see what you did there, Fastest Radio. I see what you did there. Oh boy. Have you noticed that certain person that I was holding that camera rig is changed in infrastructure? Thomas Cannon Jr.? Huh? Here we are. In the lobby for the Poly, folks. Yeah, Mary the Moose says chocolate shake cake, or chocolate cake shake. Here I come. So there is a chocolate cake shake there. It is delicious at Portillo's. That's the whole reason why Mary the Moose wants to go there. It is good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. I understand why she wants to go. Their hot dogs, the Chicago style hot dogs, that's my personal favorite over at Portillo's. Yeah, Justin says big beef sandwich. Yeah, but I like the Chicago dogs. It's good. It's good. Portillo's good. Here is the Christmas tree in the Poly, folks. So I'll pause here for just a moment in the Great Ceremonial House. You're fine, no worries. And we got to get going because, like I said, we have to pick up Mary on the Move. But while we're here, let me show you Maui. And overhead on the Go Asilo, glass float lanterns. We're gonna head back out. Oh, before we do, let's get a shot of the pineapple and I just for a moment. So you can see the pineapple and I for, the Dole Whips. Is Dole Whip Dave here? If he was here, I think Dole Whip Dave would be in the chat right now going, oh, Johnny Orlando, get a Dole Whip. Go get a Dole Whip. Here at the pineapple and I. There you go. Florida Mark says, will this be a Batmobile outro? It'll probably be an outro coming soon. Coming soon, I'm thinking. Coming soon. I don't know where I want to do the outro. I don't know. We'll see. There's so many chats that I've ignored. Thank you for your patience, folks. There's probably people I didn't even welcome, brand new subscribers, and I haven't even got to them. There's so many chats going crazy. Yeah, let's walk through the guest rooms. So this building here, Rarotonga Fast Radio. Hello there. Hello there. Apparently cast members use this access too. Just Justin says that we lost Clark Airport. Looks a lot like the Poly. I love it, Just Justin. When did you move the Florida, Clark? Z-Buddy says ride the TTC tram to the car. Oh boy, oh boy. You, seriously, huh? I'm a walking type of guy, Zeep180. I was gonna walk, but Zeep's going, no, ride the tram, John. Okay, I'll ride the tram. We'll go to the TTC, we'll ride the tram to the Batmobile, okay? Okay, you got me. Oh boy, Zeep. So, Zeep, I'm glad you're here. I find this mildly amusing, just mildly amusing, because here, we were at the Magic Kingdom, right? They have rides, attractions, you know, Frozen Holiday Surprise, Neil tickling the ivories, you know, all this awesome entertainment. But here I am, just a dude walking on a walkway, and you guys go, Zeep goes, no, let's take the tram. We'll take the tram. We'll take the tram. Take the tram, John. Have you considered taking the tram? You should take the tram. Why not take the tram? Take the tram, Zeep180, right? So we'll take the tram over to the Batmobile. I don't know where I'll do the outro, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Boy, oh boy. Yukon Ron says the best menu item at Portillo's are the malts. Yeah, Yukon Ron likes his malts, circa like, you know, 1950s, if you will. Portillo's, I gotta admit, they do a good job. So here's a good one. Portillo's or In-N-Out, and most of the people in the live chat are gonna go, we've never been to either. Is it either or either, Fast Pass Radio? Neither, neither, none, Fast Pass Radio. ChatGPT. Okay, so if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, I'm sorry. We're just gonna walk through the Poly and we'll jump on a tram to the Batmobile. And then everybody in the live chat's going, why don't you go to the airport and pick Mary and the Move up? Take us with us. Take us with you. Yeah, that's the way. That's the ticket. There's another set of guest rooms. We could walk through that too, because it's dark out here. It's more light in the buildings and the hotel rooms. Mary and the Move says, yeah, we still have over 200 with us. You guys are awesome. Isn't there somebody live streaming over the Magic Kingdom right now? Am I literally the only person on the property? Like, isn't like other channels somewhere around the Walt Disney World Resort, but instead everybody wants to just watch me walk through the Poly? That gives me an idea. Why don't we do this early in the morning then, before the Magic Kingdom opens? We could do a rope drop. I could start at the Poly. We could go to the Grand. We could go to the Contemporary. We could double back to the Magic Kingdom. 200 people. Seriously, Mary and the Move. Am I the only person live streaming right now or something? Nobody else is live over at the Magic Kingdom? Boy, oh boy. Yukon Red says the proper way to pronounce neither is neither. I love it, Yukon. Do we have a new friend up here? A new friend, by any chance? Hold on. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So, yeah. Awkward. You know, I'm live, walking through, and, you know. It's warm in here. There's lights. Yeah, lights. Imagine that, lights. Oh, while I'm here, Fast Pass Radio, check out the wall sconces. How awesome are these? Fast Pass Radio. I was carving. I never finished it, but I attempted to carve this one, this wall sconce. I didn't get too far, but what I did came out really good so far. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, and Summer is my favorite. Welcome in, welcome back. Summer is my favorite. Says, yay, love you going to the resorts. Summer is my favorite. Didn't you meet TPG? Aren't you on his post on Theme Park Giants post section on the YouTube? Summer is my favorite. And that's correct, right? I'm getting that correct, right? Thank you for being here. Summer is my favorite. Stay tuned, folks, because apparently Zeep180 wants to see us go ride a tram to the Batmobile. Exciting. It's like watching paint dry riding the tram, if you ask me. I don't know, everybody's going, no, but I like the tram. And I'll go, I walk. Mary and the Move is a tram type of gal. I'm a walking type of guy. I walk everywhere, seriously. Seriously, no, I'm not kidding. I walk everywhere. Ask Mary and the Move. She's always like, I'm not walking. I'll take the tram. And I go, I'll see you there. 20 magical years, 20 magical years. Kisses, Mary and the Move. Kisses. So, I was going to say, jump into the live chat. Let us know. Portillo's or In-N-Out? If you could choose only one to eat at, and you had two options, Portillo's or In-N-Out? Again, everybody's going to go, I've never eaten it either. So jump in the live chat. I'd love to get your opinion. Portillo's or In-N-Out? I'll take In-N-Out. I'm just going to spoil it flat out instead of tease it and draw this out. I'll take In-N-Out. I'll take In-N-Out. Yes, sign me up to In-N-Out. Oh, apparently I hit the wrong banner. It's a PayPal banner. Way to go, sausage fingers, John. So, yeah, send a PayPal if you'd like. Please do. Don't mind receiving them. But shameless plug, I guess. I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm going to pop up the, of course, live chat. There you go. Jump into live chat. In-N-Out or Portillo's. Jump into live chat. Floatermark says, I beat the tram every time. I know, same here. Oh, Flow Crasher says In-N-Out. Flow Crasher. Flow Crasher. So there's the Magic Kingdom behind us. We have to go pick up Mary on the Move at MCO. And everybody wants to go to the airport. Literally, everybody in the live chat right now wants to go to the airport with me. And I'm going, huh? It's the airport. It's just traffic. Why? There's so much more fun. You could go find another live stream at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Flow Crasher, I might be the only person live streaming right now. People want to see content, apparently. Oh boy, what can of worms did we get into now with this? Here we go. Okay, tram rules. Pal says. Floatermark says, I walk everywhere. Same do I, Floatermark, as you're aware. Floatermark and I walk this pathway all the time. Float Crusher says In-N-Out. Got that. On the Go with CeeLo says, I'm going to In-N-Out tomorrow. Awesome. Oh, CeeLo. Yeah, he's going to go to the one in Tennessee, I'm thinking, right? On the Go with CeeLo? Thanks for sharing. You're going to love it. Is that your first time? But no, I doubt it, right? You've had it before. Oh, yeah. You had it in California, right? On the Go with CeeLo? Randy says, has to be In-N-Out. I agree. It has to be It has to be In-N-Out. Yep. Fastest Radio says Baker's. Oh, here we go. Press 1 for Epcot. Press 7 for neither, pronounced the same, Yukon Ron. Here we go. Of course, Fastest Radio says Baker's. How would I know Fast Radio? This is our tram over here, Z180. So let's catch the tram here. I'm sure everybody on the tram is going to love me talking. I'll tell you that. They just want to go home or back to the resort hotel. And here you got John with Fun to Be Free talking over everybody on the tram, right? Maybe we should sit in the awkward seat that faces backwards so we could face somebody as I'm talking so they could just stare at us. So who will be the unlucky family for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, to join? Will it be them? I think it's them. I think it's them.
Ladies and gentlemen, no further boarding on the tram, no further boarding on the tram. If you're running across the legal line, please stay fully behind it. My sister tram will be right around the corner. That'll take you up once we move further.
Z180, how do you like them apples? It was just like last night. We went to get in line, the queue for the second show for Ralph Macchio. We got up like within 18 people and they go, no more.
No further boarding on the tram line, friends. We're going to go to Peter Pan, Simba. Peter Pan and Simba. Some pre-flight checks before we get going. We'll get you on your way momentarily.
Florida Mark, I already know you're saying you could beat the tram just by walking, and I'm going to go, you're right, Florida Mark, I can. I was going to take another different direction to go back to the Magic Kingdom parking lot. Yeah, there are more than one way to go. Nobody knows. I'm not going to reveal my secrets. If you know, you know. But it's not backstage. There's another way. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Okay. How many people are going to hang out with me just trying to, get on the tram? I'm just trying to stall for time. Like literally, I could walk faster than the tram. Seriously, I do it every day. I walk faster than the tram. I beat the people that get on the tram that, when I park the Batmobile, and then I go through TTC and I look back and they're coming in after I use the restroom. So, oh boy. Randy says they were going to bail that family. Yeah, I was going to get in on this side, and they were just going to bail out the other side. And the cast member is going to say, "Oh, no unloading, no unboarding from the right side of the tram." Yeah, God.
For your safety, remain seated when the doors close, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Fast radio. Oh my gosh. Fast radio. Okay, so I think what Fast radio is saying, the other day we were at Epcot and I left Flo to Mark at the holiday kitchen so he could pay for it while I walk away. So here we go. Fast radio says, John, make sure you put up Flo to Mark so you can walk away while he pays for dinner for you and Mary. Yeah, I owe Flo to Mark big time because he paid for that when we were with Corey and Katie. So we'll get you next time, Flo to Mark. I already told him that. Oh boy. All right, let me just skim the chat. Let's see where we are. Yukon Ron says the proper way to pronounce neither. We got that. Randy says this is priceless. Randy, I mean, come on. This can't be fun for you guys. Don't you have anything better to do? Like go watch other live streamers? I really feel like Ferris Bueller right now. I really do. Come on, there's got to be other people more entertaining than me. I'm just walking around trying to get on a tram, Zeep 180. There is a monorail over there though. That is mildly entertaining, Zeep, right? Mildly, just mildly. So pro tip folks, let me show you. So if you ever come to the Magic Kingdom and park here, make sure you get on the correct tram because there's a hero's lot and a villain's lot, okay? So as it turns out, I'm pretty certain, keep my fingers crossed, that I recall that I parked in the hero's lot today because as you know, this guy comes here quite often, you know, and some days I go, wait, where's the Batmobile? And I have to go, blip, blip. See what this is another notch mark spelled cheese, oh cheese. Oh, monorail. Resorts, monorail, that is. I don't even know where we are in the live chat. And seriously, folks, this chat is about to fall off the cliff again. I'm getting on a tram. There's probably other live streamers somewhere in Walt Disney World Resort having fun. And here, you get to see a shot of the wheelchairs. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Or here, let me show you what's in front of me. Or we'll even do picture in picture because it's even more exciting. So you can see me and what's in front of me. Boy, oh boy. Where's the paint that's wet so we could watch it dry? Yeah? Watching paint dry. That's what I feel like is going on right here. You guys are desperate for content, I'll tell you that. I'm not that exciting. I'm literally going to go pick up Mary and move from the airport. And everybody's going, no, let's go to the airport. I'm not an Uber driver. I'm not a Lyft driver. And the chat's 24. I literally just scrolled the chat. 24 new chats right now this moment. We need to do this more often, apparently. Apparently people want to see a tram. 25 and counting. Can we go for 26? Let's go for 30. 33? 35? I don't know what Float Crash is talking. I'm just skimming the chat. There's just so many chats right now. Mad Mike says, I think anything you do, John, is fine with us. Happy to share time with you. Well, you're too kind, Mad Mike, but I can't imagine that's possible. This is watching paint dry, Mad Mike. Besides, you have adult-inspired beverages to consume, don't you? Boy, oh boy. Float Crash says, Mary, I could probably pick you up faster from LA. How dare you, Float Crasher? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Unreal. Mary the Moose says, Mary had landed 1837. So 1 minute ago, Mary the Moose. Oh. Walt Disney World courtesy tram has arrived, Float Crasher. Real exciting. Really. This is hard-hitting live content from YouTube. Watching a tram come in. Going to the Batmobile, Float Crasher. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You get to, yeah.
Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard this Heroes Tram, heading out to the hero side of the parking lot. And the hero side of the parking lot only. This will only be taking you to Peter Pan and Simba. Peter Pan and Simba only.
Is it awkward being on a tram live? I think it is. So stay tuned. We're gonna head out.
As you board, please lower your head and watch your step. Push down on the handle and pull out on the door. Please fold and stow all strollers and wheelchairs before we depart. Children may not ride while in strollers.
Once we are underway, please remain properly seated, facing forward, with no lap sitting except for small children. During our journey, sudden stops and braking may occur. If a personal belonging falls from the tram, please remain seated and inform the nearest cast member at the next stop. Once you arrive at your destination, please be aware that you and your bags are subject to a security screening. Weapons of any kind, including firearms and knives, as well as selfie sticks, are prohibited. If you have any of these items, please return them to your vehicle now. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
There are so many chats that are on fire. They're so good. I'm just gonna pick one. Z.A says, "Dang dude, exactly like Dang Lady." That's good. That's good. That's what went through my mind, Z.A. And Fast Radio. I'm laughing at Fast Radio, of course. Jeff McDab's here too, I think. Fast Radio says, "Pick a bar." What the heck is that mean? Yeah, it's just like The Simpsons. Pick up Bart. Pick a bar. Well done, Fast Radio. Oh boy. Look at. Mary the Moose says, "John, I'm spending money." She's like dangling the carrot right there. This is unreal. Unreal. You guys are talking about how the guest chose not to sit with next to me. Well, there's a guest in front of me right now. They have no choice, like the cast member. That's why I went back here, because I thought there'd be something interesting to look at.
Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard this Heroes Tram, heading out to the hero side of the parking lot and the hero side of the parking lot only. As only we're taking a Peter Pan and Simba. Peter Pan and Simba only. If you've parked in Captain Hook's car or Zerg, this could be the tram in front of us. This tram does not go to those parking lots. Only Simba and Peter Pan.
I hope we chose the correct lot.
Call for one last call for boarding. One last call for boarding.
Forward, please lower your head and watch your step. Push down on the handle and pull out on the door. Please fold and stow all strollers and wheelchairs before we depart. Children may not ride while in strollers. Once we are underway, please remain properly seated, facing forward, with no lap sitting except for small children. During our journey, sudden stops and braking may occur. If a personal belonging falls from the tram, please remain seated and inform the nearest cast member at the next stop. Once you arrive at your destination, please be aware that you and your bags are subject to a security screening. Weapons of any kind, including firearms and knives, as well as selfie sticks, are prohibited. If you have any of these items, please return them to your vehicle now. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alrighty, at this time, going to call for no further boarding. No further boarding at this time. Once again, no further boarding at this time. If a member of your party has not passed that yellow line, please stay behind it. Once again, no longer boarding, no longer boarding.
I'm just gonna pipe down. You guys get to have your own conversations. I'll just be here if you need me. I'll be here in the back of the tram. Got Miley with the selfie stick. Totally got Miley. Oh, Randy. Oh boy.
After temporary stop, that's just the tram. Pick it up while waiting to sit the hall. Get back on that phone.
Levels, Jerry. Levels, Jerry. Look at all the transportation moving, Zeep. How cool is that?
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and get moving here in just one moment. Reminder for my friends on the ground, please stay behind that yellow line. Everyone and everything behind that yellow line, please.
See, the tram was actually coming to pick you up, Mary.
Please sit back, relax. Driver.
We're taking the tram to MCO to pick up Mary and the Move, folks. Here we go. Stay tuned.
Clear.
Candy's totally enjoying this, Candy. Anne's enjoying this. Oh, boy. Danielle Primus is enjoying this. Oh, boy. Jesse D's still hanging out with us. Josh is here. Goody's here. Boy, Moo-Moo's here.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, Favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Taking this little bad boy in I-4. Yeah, we're gonna go for a spin around the NASCAR track on the go see the parking lot trail. Laura's still here too. Jeez.
Driver up in the front end, myself in the back. I want to thank you guys so much for visiting us here at the Magic Kingdom and letting us give you a ride back to your vehicles. Just a few reminders for you as you do leave the parking lot. The speed limit in the parking lot is going to be 15 miles per hour. 15 miles per hour. Now to exit the parking lot, please follow those big white arrows on the pavement. That will take you to our one and only exit. If you run into any car problems, such as your car can't start, maybe you can't find your car, feel free to talk to any parking cast member, including myself or a member of security. They're going to be driving around in white SUVs, green and yellow lights flashing on the top. Once again, guys, one stop only for Simba and Peter Pan. We're still a little bit a ways away, so continue to please stay seated. Hold on to these small children or loose items. Remember, the tram still be prone to sudden starts and stops. And enjoy the ride. hope you enjoyed our ride so far. However, it is not yet over. My driver is going to go a little bit further, make a 5-mile-per-hour U-turn. Yes, a super speedy 5-mile-per-hour U-turn, and then we'll come to our full and complete stop. Once we do, Simba's going to be to your driver's left, Peter Pan to your driver's right. We do ask that once you exit, take everything and everyone across to those green poles and behind them for your safety.
Yeah, we'll do it live, Randy. We'll do it live.
Driver, clear the turn. Just continue to please stay seated, hold on to these small children or loose items. The tram is still going to be prone to sudden starts and stops. Here we are. You can exit to your left for Simba's Peter Pan, for Simba. Driver's left for Simba. Driver's right for Peter Pan. Watch your head and your step as you exit.
Hello there, folks. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the fabulous parking lot here at the Magic Kingdom. Boy, oh boy, you were in for a real treat, I'll tell you this. I never thought people wanted to see a walking path, check, a parking lot tram, and the parking lot from the world famous Magic Kingdom parking lot. So here we are. So at any rate, without any further ado, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to do the outro because I'm going to be safe. I feel it's unsafe to hold Frank driving to the airport to pick up Mary on the Move. Maybe we'll get a photo of Mary on the Move's face as I pick her up. Well, let's try to do that. We just have to remember. But of course, I want to say thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Not quite certain what we're going to experience tomorrow, what we're going to do. But I do believe Magic Kingdom has Starlight and the Happily Ever After fireworks tomorrow night. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. As you're aware, once we sign off, we figure out what we're going to do the next day. Everybody in the live chat's always going, John, will you be there on the December 15th? And I go, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. So we'll figure it out. Tune in and find out, as I always say. But thanks for watching, everyone. Seriously, we're going to do the outro. I'm dead serious. We're going to just cut it off after we do it live. So, shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic. Check out friends of the channel. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Of course, holiday version of the Kiss Goodnight. Car going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. He's drunk. How does he know where we're going? Yeah, how does he know? Thank you, honk honk. That's the wrong way, folks. Pro tip, don't drive the wrong way. That's not the exit, that's the entrance. At any rate, so we covered Mod Squad members. Thank you, Mod Squad members. Friends of the channel, links in the description box below. The chat's probably still flying off the shelf like crazy right now. But of course, Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. We will see you hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. So thank you for joining me. Thanks for watching, everyone. How exciting was this to walk to the Batmobile? Exciting. So here we go. And we will see you tomorrow.